Whew. Alright, well, I wanted to see how things are doing. I'm keeping an eye and ear out just in case anything goes wrong.
Okay.
Didn't want to be
No,
anywhere
it's
near
like
whatever
it
their
may just be
conversation.
us.
You're kidding me.
I have no
Come on.
Yeah,
complaints.
that didn't sound like it was too great.
Got a better head than that.
Right.
Shit.
No complaints.
Not when I'm drunk. Fucking.
Morning stretches,
my
then
car
we'll
pissed
go.
me off.
And then, if you need me to make up for it, I can help with moving water. Morning, Markl.
Morning. DM announcement to all players within the town will hear a distant boom coming from the port. The sound of a cannon being fired.
Why?
That is usually not a good sign.
Stay here, stay on yellow.
Why do people always run to trouble?
Alright.
I don't know. I got business with somebody else. Well, it's not my problem.
It's a dock concern. Blood
Be any reason for you guys to be firing off cannons out there?
Not really.
What I heard a few moments ago is true. I certainly hope not.
Uh-huh.
But has nothing to do with the war wharf that's right out at our fucking gate.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to go make sure that there's nothing going wrong, and just if there's a doctor needed.
Then I'll go.
Aye. I've got your back.
What the hell
Fuck
did
it.
I wake up to?
He's staff, so we gotta
Let's
fucking
not
look
move.
after him.
Alright, let's just make sure nothing's on fire.
We're going to get moving. Move. Make sure this.
Yeah.
Let's think.
No, Imperials shot at some war ships out there. They didn't make contact.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Some ships out there.
You got some warship.
Recognize the flags on the ships at the edge of the bay. They belong to the Admiralty of the Galtina War Wharf, and they operate with the Council's authority.
Oh, fuck.
What in the hell is the Admiralty doing here?
Nothing good
So
is
what?
going.
These people are. I'm gonna go eat breakfast before I get
The Admiralty of the War Wharf.
We
They're
messed
one of the
up.
largest bands of pirate ships
If
out
they're
there. Well,
here,
not pirate ships, but armed
sooner than
ships
I
for
thought.
I was about
Gradia.
to say, they're not
They
really
would not give
pirates.
us
They're
the
kind
shit.
of like the
They
legal
work for the
navy
council,
of
eh?
the council.
Why don't you?
Oh.
Someone encroaching
I think
on
I'm
My
gonna
question
make
is,
my way
what are
back
they
from the
doing
port
here
then.
in the Bay of Naudis?
Who fired? My question is, who fired the cannon?
Wasn't
Oh, they
informed.
worry about the order of
Sounded
things
like
here.
the Imperials.
Outside.
Why?
Judging the distance.
You'd be correct. I just heard them speaking of something like that.
Yeah.
Probably a warning
They're
shot of
talking over
anybody
there
trying to
right
enter
now
the
about it.
bay.
Well, they probably didn't know those ships were appearing either, so you see a man of war and two brigs show up, probably armed to the teeth. What would you think?
Port Town?
They're either looking to go up the channel, or they're looking to dock.
Warships.
Warships.
Warships need supplies as well.
This isn't a major stop for the War Wharf. The War Wharf's not that far away sailing wise.
Yeah.
That means they're
Who
either
knows,
going to go
maybe
more
they-
inland using our bay, or they're going to be docking here.
Sounds like
Or just dinghying in.
Look, anyone's guess is as good as anyone else's at this current point. All right? They sure as hell didn't tell us those things were showing up.
I mean, sure.
Wouldn't be too surprised if a message like that even made it past the bridge.
I mean,
Well, as long as they're
Ravens.
not actively shooting at each other. Probably need to make a report about that.
why is first everybody's response just like fire shots off, or like stab somebody, or like freak out? I think it's a big deal, not be like, "Hey, how's it going?"
My first instinct would be be concerned at first, but no words. I didn't know that they were coming.
Nobody did.
But There's no fighting going on, and there shouldn't be any worry.
The council goes usually there's coin flowing.
Not for us.
The council has better things to do than pay sellswords.
Even if Guardian's entire army is usually comprised of sellswords.
You know, this might be a fortuitous occasion. We do have a big orc problem.
If anything, we lose work because of them being here.
Yeah, but nobody really seems to care about that. Is the problem?
I do.
Oh, and orcs are not the
Well,
only
I
one.
mean, same, but like.
Yeah, but opportunity arises.
Mr. Markl, a question for you.
Yeah?
Do you happen to have any business over in Cassetto?
I mean, I always have business in Cassetto. What, like, in particularly today or anything is what
You
you're
might
asking?
want to... No. You might want to consider bringing guards with you. Apparently there's a cyclops being seen in the region.
Oh!
Went hunting for it myself, but couldn't find it. One-eyed
Hold
giant...
this bottle of wine.
They're fucking fairy tales. They probably saw something massive.
Oh,
and
no,
got
they're not.
I mean,
troll.
so you say that, but like, yeah, trolls are a thing. It could just be like a troll who has like an eye patch.
Yeah, but they have 2 eyes.
It's a troll with a missing eye, maybe. You're right.
Yeah.
Want a drink?
Who fucking knows? It was late at night.
Regardless. Well, regardless, I'd heard about it, and I decided to
Little
go
red
take a
wine
peek
in the
for
morning is
myself,
good
and
for the
there's
heart.
definitely
A
something
fairy
out
tale
there.
is a
Yeah,
fairy
but
tale.
you know, I think I'll be fine.
That's what they said about the frost giants, and that's what I went and slew. They exist.
Whatever. Want a drink?
And if they exist, if they can bleed, well, they can die. And if they can die, they can be killed.
I prefer mead, but that's still not bad.
Next thing you're gonna tell me dragons are real.
Ain't they?
Nuts.
Oh, never seen one.
Your food is done. You just gotta pick it up from the counter.
Ah, sweet. Thank you.
I believe in everything.
Yeah. So like, you know,
Yeah.
the powers of magic and destruction, and people throwing fireballs and everything like that. You believe that?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've read it in books that say, you know, it's true.
You know, there's something called fiction, right?
What is that?
Fiction is like a story that somebody tells that isn't real.
No, they wouldn't write those in books.
Yeah. It's a story.
No.
Like
These
a
weren't.
parable?
No. These
Usually
weren't,
they have like lessons
They,
and
they
stuff.
weren't.
Like,
they
but
weren't
they put,
children's
like,
books.
fake-
They weren't children's books. They were books for adults.
Yeah. They
Not like
have
that Caterpillar
those
book
too.
I read.
They have those too.
No, Michael, I think you're mistaken. Honestly.
So you know, like tall tales and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
You're not gonna have a drink of this?
I'm good.
All right.
So like, you know, they're just tall tales, but like written in a book.
Michael, I'm fucking with you.
You better be. I was about to sit you down. I bet you think the world's flat too.
Well, hold on. Wait, okay. But you know what? I'm not getting into that with you. All right, I know you're hell smarter than me.
Good.
What else would it be, Michael? No, honestly, actually, I want to get into this.
All right.
What else would it be if it isn't?
It's an oblate
flat?
spheroid. It's almost a perfect sphere, but not quite.
Okay, you listen. You're fucking with me.
There's been experiments done like 1,000 years ago.
Hold on.
That.
Basil will settle this. Basil will settle this.
Look.
What are you guys arguing about?
Markl, that's who they're talking about.
Are you ready to observe?
I'm ready.
Okay, Michael, I don't want to embarrass you in the town square, so if you want to have this in a more intimate environment, I'd understand.
Did he ask you?
Okay,
He didn't
Michael
say
thinks
anything.
that
He
the
just
world...
says I need. Okay.
Michael thinks that the world isn't flat. He says it's an oblate... what? What did you say it is?
Basically a sphere.
Oh god.
I'm not having science conversations with you.
Well, it's flat.
I'm
No, hold on.
But how would there be a horizon if the world was flat?
Well, then wouldn't all the water fall off? The water would just fall off.
Because you go to the edge and you fall off, but
The
the end just
oceans
keeps
would be
expanding.
dry.
That's what I told my friend the other day. The horizon is as far as it is the stars above.
But have
No,
you ever noticed that
he's
the
got the
more
right
you
of
go,
it.
the closer you never get to the horizon? Just keeps going.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's so
And
far
going.
away, like the sky is above.
Okay,
it's where the
listen.
gods must
Do
lie.
you want this drink? It's a bottle of red wine I stole from your bar.
What? Why would you tell her
Would you
that?
like a drink? Yeah.
Yesterday we did. But what,
Wait,
you're
just
saying
take a drink
it's
and give it back.
A circle? Like a sphere? Like a ball?
It returns back to where you took it from, doesn't it?
Other people. I wasn't with them. They went out to pick out walks. I wasn't involved. I was not in the condition to fight. I did not.
Are you always like this?
Yes.
Don't answer the question, damn it.
Why do you think it's a ball then?
Well, there's been studies done for this, right? This was a couple hundred years back. You may not remember because you probably weren't alive. That they did measurements
Probably, yeah.
in two different
I can't
places.
read every book.
Two different places in the world, right? At the same time. They made sure that they measured the time that it took, like with hourglasses, and then they separated and went hundreds of miles away, the north and the south, as far north as they could go. And at that same time, the length, shadows are not the same. So if you do the calculations, and now it's even quicker, it's even easier to do these calculations with the, the constant that I created, like, that thing, the Markl constant, that thing that I proofed. So we can use that to figure out, like, the actual size of the Earth. It's kind of the margin of error because it has to do with the measurements of.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, you're hurting my head here. Look,
All right.
anyone tried going around it? 'Cause, I mean, if it's a circle, you must go around and eventually come back to the same
So
point,
there's
right?
there's a giant sea in the way that anybody tries to cross, they die.
Well, that's what boats are for, isn't it?
Yeah, that nobody's come back. That's the problem.
The water would fall. Okay, if it was a sphere,
right?
The water would fall off the edges into the void. Where does the water come from?
Well,
is there
okay,
like a,
think about it this way. Think about it this way. Which way is down? Which way is down? Right? Which way is down? All right. Now, if you were on the other side of the world, which way is down?
This right there.
Exactly. But you would be upside down.
Well, Michael, I would fall off.
No, you
that
would.
just means
Think about it this way.
Can't
Like,
stick to ceilings.
I know you can't stick to a ceiling, but think about it this way.
Michael, we're on top. That's why we haven't fallen off.
Yeah, but guess
Or
what?
maybe we're being on the bottom
Maybe
this entire time.
think of it this way: is like you are on
Alright.
top for you, but if you were on the other side, They're on top.
Okay, alright. Why? Why?
Why? Well, obviously, everything goes to the center.
Why do you think this? Everything goes to the center? What are you talking about, Markl?
Like, everything goes to the center. There must be some kind of great force that pulls everything to the center. That's why it's a sphere.
No. I heard. I heard a yeah, right.
They have
I heard a
wings.
lecture, right? When I was in Coracadus, a guy explained that everything is the way it is because some things are less dense than other things. Right, so like birds are less dense than the air when they flap their wings. Right, exactly.
It can't be.
So
It can't be just
things that are
density,
less
though.
dense rise, and things that are more dense fall.
It can't just be density.
It's not that everything is pulled to the center. Because then, if everything was pulled to the center, Markl, here, bear with me, all right? All right, listen, I'm entertaining your idea. The clouds would get pulled down because then that's like nothing at all. So why wouldn't they get pulled down to the center, or why would they just
I
be
can prove that
moving?
for you
Like,
already.
look at that cloud right up there.
They do get
Okay,
pulled down.
all right.
But wouldn't
Have you heard of something
mountain
called
crumble
rain?
under its own weight because they're super dense?
Yeah. I mean,
Well, it's less dense at the top.
Have you heard of like an avalanche?
And it's more dense at the bottom.
Or like a mudslide?
Oh well, but that's for snow though. A mudslide, yeah.
Like
That makes
and
more sense.
so
But I'm talking
clouds,
like
clouds,
solid
right?
stone mountain.
Have you heard of something called rain?
Yeah, clouds. Yeah, you're right.
So that's a cloud falling down.
But the rain is more dense.
But what if, like, you know, fog in the morning, how it makes like dew and everything?
Damn, you just keep whacking him with your
Right,
stick.
right.
Calm down.
Stick.
Wait, who?
I don't have a stick.
What are you talking about?
That's your problem, bud.
Grab it from him. Grab it. Yeah, grab it from him.
No, I don't.
Stow it away.
It's.
I know it's not you. It's him.
Yeah. So.
Early morning. Not used to being awake.
So clouds are rain.
Right. Clouds are rain. Yes.
Yeah.
That is not a hot take, Markl.
All right. So. To prove your point, why do clouds not fall down?
Right,
They do
right.
fall down as rain. Or snow, depending on where you are. Depending on how cold it is.
But the clouds
Okay, but when they are clouds, when they are clouds, you said everything is being pulled to the center, right?
Yeah.
Wait, why aren't the stars getting closer if they're being pulled to the center?
I don't know the answer to that. That's beyond.
Oh, just too far away, maybe.
There you go. Maybe they're too far away.
Listen,
Like the horizon
I think
that you could fall off.
I think it's an interesting idea, and obviously you're a very intelligent man, but I think there's some holes in your theory.
I mean, of course, like I'm still working on this myself, but at least I have answers to all these questions you're asking.
You know what, I think you need to be the brave man that goes on a boat trip and see if it goes around. We'll see you in like however many years. Or ever.
What?
Actually,
No,
maybe my grandchildren
he's saying
will.
that
We'll
everything
see you
is
when you
pulled
come
to the
around
center.
this circle of yours. Hey, there is going on.
Yeah, we do have a fight.
Ah,
The
it sounds
2v6. Me and you.
Wait,
But we're not going to the fights, right? Or are you?
We're fighting 6
I
men.
normally don't.
It's a goblin. It's God
Not really my
fucking
scene.
damn it.
I know.
We were supposed to
We're
have
not.
bridge, but he's
I know we're not.
asleep.
Yeah.
You can go. I'm not stopping you.
Hey, I did volunteer to jump in, but not as
No, I'm not a. You rubbed off on me too much.
Yeah. It's just
I don't like the blood.
We're gonna be very smart about
Hi, Davos. How's it going?
Not bad. I haven't seen you in a bit, bud. How you been?
She can't decide.
I've been pretty good, honestly.
His brain hasn't turned to jelly yet.
Not yet.
We're gonna keep
Stand by.
we're gonna keep advertising. So if you wanna wait over there or join us.
What about you? You've been on a mission?
See if I can get gear or anything.
Mission or two, yeah.
See if he needs in the
Apart
market.
from that, just been laying low around town, basically.
Wasn't anyone when I
Just
walked
at this
through,
point.
but that was a while ago.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
been
it's good
trying
to see you,
keep-
mate.
I mean, to be fair, just trying to keep away from those fighters that keep announcing the fight pit, if I'm honest.
All right. You know who you need to find? You need to find Damien and catch up with him. I don't know if you know this, but
it's
that high elf that was running with our crew, he died. Damien's like father figure. A while back, a month or so back. What was his name? Fuck. I didn't know him well.
I know who you mean already.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, check in with Araleth if you can find her.
I meant to catch up with Damien today. Apparently, he was at the bar before me when I was on my. I've basically decided to do some sword training on the sand to try and improve my footwork, but apparently I missed him by maybe an hour or so earlier, which is kind of annoying.
Right. You know, everybody's been wearing my armor since I started wearing it.
Yeah.
Trashy Coracadius bandit gear has really caught on.
I mean, like it's
I'm a
not too
trendsetter,
bad,
Markl.
yeah. I mean, nobody else does
to be
the you know, mask and turban like you do.
Oh yeah, the face cage.
Yeah.
I mean, these
Yeah,
have
it's my
saved
signature
me
look.
multiple times, so.
Oh yeah, of course.
Get you a good look at someone before you fight a bunch of goblins, eh? Friday, yeah.
I mean, at least you wear a shirt. Unlike those
Did we
guys.
ever find out? No, I'm not
Did we ever
interested
find out
in that.
what? Or are you talking to me or him?
About what's going on in the bay? Because I
a
heard a
couple
cannon went off.
Warwolf ships showed up unannounced, and then I think the Imperials fired at them as a warning shot. Just like kind of a dick move because we are a port town. I know we're like pretty close to the War Wharf, but like you don't need to fire at them, especially when they're flying flags of like the council and everything like that.
Why would they do
I
that?
fucking hate the Ozians.
I mean,
you know, I almost got into it with Aegon because I was
see
denouncing
what
the
this is good. What
Imperials
this
in
is
the
good.
street.
Here's my image of what's going to happen now. Right, somebody's going to go back to the council.
All right.
Say
Okay.
the Theosians have taken over Nodus, right? And unless somebody goes and talks to them about this,
is that totally incorrect?
well, they haven't taken over.
At this point.
I mean, they've got two Inquisitors, a major here. Like, if they wanted to rush the castle, like, I mean, I don't know how many Redons they got on those battlements at this point.
I mean, the lucky thing
Like, if they
for the
disembarked all of
Redons
their
is
fighting
it's a
men-
pretty good choke point. There's only one way
Right,
up into
but
the
I mean,
castle.
they've got cannon and night killers.
Yeah, but think about
Angles.
the battle that happened.
High ground, still high ground.
A while back.
How's it going?
It may be a high ground, but
Okay,
it's still
are you
a
going
weak
to the
point once
fighting
they fled
pit?
through.
No, I don't go.
No,
Oh,
not
right. Well, you go sometimes. But you're not going now.
Yeah, I went once or twice.
But no, it's
Once
just
or twice, what?
Your mother. No, just nothing.
no,
nothing.
it's just it's. I thought the Fusions would have like gone by now, if I'm honest, but obviously they're.
Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way. I don't think they're ever going, mate. I'm gonna keep it real with
Probably
you.
not.
You know, I'll give them this. They helped out when we needed it. But those types of things, well, come with a tax.
Yeah, the tax has not been great.
They certainly do.
But this is a different type of thing, you know. They're gonna want something else out of this rather than just, you know, tariffs on us.
Right.
They're literally going to do what the Robber Baron did, basically. Well, not Robber Baron.
Probably a little bit more political than warlike about it, but
in a way, they still need money, and how are they going to get that?
Personally,
Extortion.
I think that we need a backup plan.
Oh, yeah.
I think there needs to be like a group of people that are outside of the Redons that are willing to take on the Imperials. But that's just me.
I mean, what were you thinking?
Nah, it's probably a terrible idea. Why would anybody do something like that?
Probably.
I mean, I feel like I've been saying this for a long time, but nobody really has ever warmed up to it. But it's just my opinion.
Right.
Not very popular.
You wanna go sit
Especially when
down?
you've got,
Yeah.
Sure.
Shikari's
That'd be one
gonna
of them
whisper in
talks,
your
eh?
ear as you walk. Are you 100% sure about what you just said?
I am 100% sure. I'm 1,000% sure.
Honestly, after the hell that's happened recently, I'm up to anything at this point.
That's why. What do you think that I went to bargain with the Scarecrows? I thought they were going to be on our side, but they just ended up being a bunch of lunatics.
These are the kinds of things we don't say in the middle of the open market.
Well, somebody should be.
Yeah. Just wanted you to, disappear in the middle of the night.
I know.
Trust me, we've gone looking for him before. We'll go looking for him again.
You kind of have a track record.
Yeah.
You really do.
Yeah. I'm looking out for you.
As I do. I appreciate it. Aegon disagrees with me so much that he was willing to fight me over it, which I thought was a little ridiculous.
Why would Aegon care?
I don't know, something about how I'm ignorant and so on, and then he was trying to threaten to duel me and so on.
Wonder why he likes the Imperials so much.
I have no idea. It's ironic coming from him because he said that I was gonna get myself killed when he's the one that almost got himself killed when he fought all of those nice guards back when the Capitano was in charge.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that. So why is he now siding with them now?
I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe he was just in a bad mood.
I mean, Aegon in a bad mood? No.
That's a casual occurrence for him.
In an exceptionally bad mood.
I'm pretty sure that's his default.
I reckon you're
In
right.
a good mood, and that's
I'm going to sit down on the couch if you don't mind.
Have you thought about
It could be. Very true. Sorry, what did you say your name was again? We haven't been properly introduced.
I am Olive. I work for Markl. And for myself.
Okay.
And for Grabom. And for everybody in this freaking town.
She's an entrepreneur.
Olive. Okay.
Yes.
Hands in
my
many
name
pies,
my name
you
is
could say.
You're
my
so
name is
excited
Shakar.
to see
I'm
me
the
that you're floating from the ground.
I don't know why that happened. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes that happens. It's rare.
Sometimes
but,
he's just
you
a
know.
wizard.
Exactly.
My name is
What was
Shakar.
your
I'm
name
the
again,
chief
Harry?
of security at
Oh,
Morgulmart.
Shakar, sorry.
Did you say Harry?
I don't know why I'm shaking your hand again, but hello. No, Shakar. That Harry is another person.
Yeah, Harry is the other merc. I'm the handsome one.
Oh.
Isn't Harry a
He
farmer?
says.
Are you sure about that?
I am. I've been told so by many women.
Oh, I see.
In his dreams, yes.
Well, congratulations.
True. True, in my dreams. And I paid them all too.
Oh my god.
Maybe that's why.
No, that couldn't have anything to do with it. I assure you.
Also, pleasure to meet you as well, Elvis. Olive,
Those who are
sorry.
still in town, it is announced that the arena fights are
I
about
messed
to
up my
begin.
words.
What did you call
time.
him?
Elvis.
Nice to
by
meet you,
mistake.
Elvis. I'm a fan of your work.
Oh.
No, I said Elvis. Sorry.
Is my name
Olive.
that obvious?
Oh, very funny. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
full of I'm just gonna go back in my corner.
That was
The
that
two
was
of
my
you need
bad.
to
I'm
work on
sorry
your
about
act.
that.
That's the truth. Have you seen O'Shawn lately?
Yes.
I mean, the last time I saw him, probably his meltdown.
You had a meltdown?
That walking through the markets.
Need to talk
Wait,
to him.
what? You had a fucking meltdown?
Yeah, kind of. Made a real big scene.
Should we find him?
Well, it was a couple days ago. Hopefully he's cooled down a bit, but I'll probably want to, see how he's doing.
Okay.
After the explosion.
Yeah.
That was an explosion?
Yeah. He's
I've been like
Okay.
unconscious for like a week. Like.
And that's why I
I've not heard
said
any
you've
of
been out of
this.
town, right?
No, I've not been out of town. I've been resting. How have I not
Oh,
heard
yeah.
any of this?
Wait, is your toe all right?
Oh, he's got the gangrene.
It's better. Not gangrene.
No, I think he's gonna
exactly.
lose it.
It's the worst.
Already lost it.
Oh, you already lost it. Fucking hell.
Hope it's the baby toe.
No, it's
Big
his
toe,
big toe.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you keep your balance?
I mean, he's got other toes. And shoes.
I think he's gonna get a wooden toe made, actually.
A wooden toe. I mean,
Middle.
Funny. Don't make me laugh. Okay, don't.
It's fine. It is.
like, is that gonna do anything?
It's a perfectly reasonable thing, Markl. If you lose a toe, you make it a wooden toe.
But
Okay?
why? It's not gonna do
Who would
anything.
I wonder who would actually get to do that now.
Oh, there's a woodworker, isn't there?
Yeah, Marcus is dead. He ain't shit.
How about a bone toe?
Don't.
You can make a bone toe, right?
Remind me of that.
Ooh, a bone toe would be
If you
good.
could make it, that
I
would be
could probably do a
interesting.
wood toe too.
You could do a wood toe. There you go.
Yes.
Specialty.
A bone toe would probably be more realistic, but a wood toe could be.
I mean, it would be like out of like an elk bone or something.
You'd need a pretty thick bone.
Right.
I mean, it's true.
Antler toe.
Think. No, I mean, I could probably find something if I can go out on a mission in the next couple of days and bring you something back. If you can work with that.
Probably.
I will do that then.
I mean, if I can make an owl out of bones, I can probably make a toe.
It's literally just like make a cube. Same way you make like a dice but bigger.
Oh, we can make a cube.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Toe, and then if you feel like gambling, you just pull out your toe and.
Or I was thinking
You're like,
if it's like,
wager.
oh no. Wait. All right. Bone. So you get all the marrow out of the bone, right? You get all the marrow out of the bone, and that's where you store your silver, in your toe. So you got like a leather strap that goes around here, and then the toe goes there, right? And then you shove all your silver into the hole of the toe. Like not the hole, but like
It's
it would be a bone, so it would have to be like hollow. At
How
some
would
part.
how would you fit that much silver in the toe?
You don't need that
Markl?
much. You can put like 5 silver in there.
This is more ridiculous than your idea of pulling to the center.
Do you know what? I will get a dice foot and I will gamble it away.
Okay, he's going with the dice toe. I think the silver toe stash is a good idea. Personally.
All right, listen, I would love to continue this conversation about the silver toe stash. However, I have to go be a hero.
You just can't handle a
You
silver
mean
toe
go
stash.
back and sleep?
You're right, I can't. All right, farewell, my friends.
You know, it's the best idea I've ever had.
My cape would
you don't have a
flutter right
cape.
now if I had a cape, which I wish that I had. I wish I had a cape. What color would my cape be, Markl?
I mean, to match your rest of your outfit, white.
Grey. Or white
Yes,
grey,
a
yeah.
white. I'm like a white knight, a knight in shining armor, Markl. I'm gonna stance up like a knight would. Just
Next
Anyway,
we
go back
see
and have
him,
your
he's gonna be
nap,
wearing full
Shakar.
plate, white cape, white horse.
That's right.
It's nice to have
That's
you.
right. Yes.
Off to
I would
fight a
love that.
monster, maybe a dragon.
Okay. Exactly. Markl, you're gassing me up. I love you. Goodbye.
See, in reality, he's gonna fight all those in his dreams.
What's his deal?
He's
So much.
naivete.
I mean, I don't know. Seems like a,
I would
I'm
say
so cool kind of guy.
he's very overconfident in himself, which I've been on missions with him before.
Look,
The name reminds me of something though. Yeah, Shakar, he said.
Yeah, Shakar.
I think I've heard that before.
Really?
I think. There's a lot of people that people say in this town without noticing that some people are listening. Especially me.
to be fair-
Apparently I'm invisible.
I mean, to be fair, what you probably heard was when he was missing.
Yeah, he went missing. Yeah, got arrested once.
He went missing again.
Did he go missing again?
Yeah, he went missing recently, apparently.
He got the shit beaten out of him by Pasha.
Oh yeah, I think that's the thing that I heard.
Hmm.
Good on him.
Honestly, sometimes I'm just like, I just block out what he says. If I'm honest. That is literally. Sounds bad, but that's the best way to try to get to know him. It's more of his expressions than what he says.
Right. What about you though? What did you say your name was? I kind of blanked on it.
Sorry, it's Davos.
Darble?
Davos.
Davos. Sorry.
Oh, good. I mean, I missaid your name earlier, so it's only fair.
There you go. That's the payback.
That's what you're calling it, even though you did actually forget my name.
Absolutely.
But no, I've been on a couple missions with him myself. He's He's a lot different when he's on mission, but he's still confident. He has this way about him that he has to like lead everyone.
I see.
Don't understand it.
I mean, some
technically,
people just feel like they have to. For some, it
Yeah.
works. For some, it doesn't.
I mean, technically, I almost died in one of our last missions. I didn't listen to him, but in my eyes, it was to do with family. So, basically, I was part of the merc group that went to the bad place, shall we say?
A bad place?
A town that was not in a good way, didn't have any survivors.
You went to Corona?
Oh.
Yikes.
Problem is, I grew up there, and that was where my home was.
It's a real shame. What happened to those people?
I went back to my house,
sorry.
found my mother dead, and my father was one of those things, but much bigger.
Sorry for your loss.
Got their leg.
He's gonna pull out a
goods.
silver necklace with a blue sapphire in it. This is all I have left now.
Hold on to that.
Okay. Sorry, just from time to time I'll get these images when I close my eyes, and it honestly it freaks me the fuck out. Seeing those things. Wish there was a way to properly.
Are you gonna be okay?
Honestly, I'll be fine. At the end of the day, it's a merc's job to, go out, kill stuff, no matter what it is, for money.
Still, must not be easy all the time.
There's also been someone I want to talk to in the Merc Guild as well, but he hasn't been apparently he went to the bar the tavern this morning, an hour before me. I missed out on talking to him yet again. I've been wanting to talk to him for weeks after this mission. I just haven't had a chance.
What's that?
Damien. He kind of looks like me, in a way. But, yeah, no, I haven't been able to talk to him in a good while now.
Maybe you could leave him a letter. There's a
Only
courier
problem
in town. Gyarados.
Yeah,
could,
only problem with that is it'd be just delivered back to the Merc Guild, and anything in the Merc Guild that is sent to you may not be private depending on who's behind the reception.
I mean, you don't need to write everything in there or say everything in there. You can just say, look, I really want to talk to you, but I haven't been able to see you lately, so...
I mean, you could probably just leave it at, you don't even need a courier for that, just leave a note at the desk.
True.
Problem is, I've done that once before, leaving it at the desk, and he...
Trying to avoid you?
I wouldn't say he's trying to avoid me because we had a get together with the guard captain and a couple of his squad after the mission itself. Sorry, voices in my head. So I've tried leaving him a note before, and we had the party with the guard captain and a couple of his squad, and he seemed like he was alright, but nowadays, like, he just seems like he's vacant, like he's just spending all of his time drinking.
Let's see.
Well, I guess a lot of mercenaries, when they're off the job, kind of go that route.
Like, don't get me wrong. I know I've had like one drink after doing some training on the beach today, but
Stupid. I mean, that's probably the smartest thing they did.
I care about my fellow mercs. And that sounds bad coming from a merc who spent a lot of time on his own. I know. But I do care about the mercs around me and if they get back safe from a mission. Apparently, just one really bad mission can mess with your head.
You know, I think you need to stop talking to us about this and go talk to that guy. Go look for him.
I do appreciate you both listening, honestly.
Of course.
Obviously, because Shakar talks so freely around you guys, I thought I could. Sorry if I overstepped a little bit. So.
No. But
You're fine.
it seems like you need family right now, and those mercenaries are probably all you got, right?
At this point, yeah.
There's always a couple hanging out at the tavern. Heck, most of them are probably coming back from the arena right now. Should they do that?
Yeah, probably. As I say, it does sound like town's getting a bit more lively, so I will go have a quick look. Well, you two have a good rest of your day. I'm sure I'll probably see you about town.
Always. Somewhere or another. Probably cleaning
Catch you
or
both.
pestering someone.
I will catch you both soon, okay?
Take care.
You busy, Mr. Markl?
Currently, no.
Oh.
In fact...
As I leave, perfect.
Sight for sore eyes.
I actually came in to speak with you. Something you want to bring up to my attention, though? Hi, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're well, so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I'm joking.
The hell was that dwarf saying something about Cassetto?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah.
A few things on the docket. Back room, if you want to. It's up to you. My lady.
I won't listen in. Maybe.
All right. Sure you want the juicy stuff out of the way
Yeah.
first, Cassetto. We were tasked by a few of the denizens, paid of course because mercenary work, to protect it from a Cyclops.
Yeah. That's what it was. Cyclops on the roof.
Most people think it's a myth, and I mean, for the longest time I did too, but
I mean, well,
seeing one up close kind of disproves
what's
that.
the difference between a Cyclops and a troll?
The one eye.
Well, like, doesn't mean it just really has really shit depth perception.
You would think, but no, it's throwing people around like they were fucking toys. Regardless. We were enlisted to help protect the town. We lost a few of our guys, but most of them were able to protect it. Drove it away, so on and so forth, but the town's all uppity with the Redot and Imperial garrison, so on and so forth. So, good news is we did a good service.
You killed the Cyclops? Oh.
Nah, more like drove it away. If we killed it, I wasn't there for that part. But I was there for scaring the fucker off.
So what you're saying is we need to find the wolf and go send him after the Cyclops. Seems like something he'd do.
If they're not already dead, then yes. But that's up to you. Talks around the town, though. Especially walking into it, people were fucking talking about it. It's like, can you mind your own business? Wasn't Nodis's issue.
Yeah.
Regardless, the business deal that we had talked about, the whole iron thing.
Right.
Got talking with Bilvar and a few of the other important people. And we're interested. There's just some complications. Is the case. If we want to be legitimate about it, we need to be able to actually solidify ourselves as a legitimate business, people with repertoire in both Cassetto and Nodis. Now we have the documentation for an actual shipping company. We just need that. What's the word for it? Actual image to do what we need to do. Permission, what I'm trying to think of. Now, there are means to do it under the table, but it's a bit more risky.
It's not really necessary,
But
is
I
it?
need more
Sure, we can
operations
get everything
on the...
Everything going. I
We
mean,
could,
so
just
the
depending if we
alternative
wanted sooner
that I
rather
was
than
given
later.
for this is the fucking Imperials, and I really don't want to deal with them anymore. Especially considering, do you want to know what they did today? Fucking Warwolf ship
What?
showed up, right? They fired a warning shot at him. If that doesn't say, hey, look, we own Nodis now, bitch, stay away, then I don't know what.
Fucking idiots. I'm sure they'll get kicked out here soon enough.
Yeah.
I mean, if the Graudian Council's prize possession is here, then I'm sure they'll, well, who the fuck knows? Regardless, back on topic. We can see if we can get permission to do it. It's just the difficult part of going through the actual channels and doing it. If you wanted it faster, we could do it under the table. The only question arises is that I would need more details on the whole operation, and people might start asking questions on why iron is just disappearing and coin is flowing into coffers. I leave this decision up to you.
I think being legitimate is definitely the best option. Keeping the fucking Imperials out of the business is the most reasonable. But so, what are you thinking? Like for getting you know, a legitimate operation and more image going. So, what do we need to bring more stuff in? How many ships do you guys
we would
have?
need permission. Plenty.
Plenty?
Enough to transport what we need to transport. The exact
And
numbers
you're
I don't
not
know
like
off the
my
top of my head.
previous business partners, right? Who were a little more illegitimate with where they get stuff from?
Correct.
Right.
A little different.
Dealing with the Sawtooth was kind of annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, not fun on that count. No. When I say permission, I more so mean, is the barony aware of you wanting to ship out with your own personal company and not using like a Redod Navy or the Imperials, things like that?
Yeah, well,
would
Radon
probably be
Navy
set in
doesn't really
stone.
exist now, does it?
No, it doesn't. That's why I'm saying, if you want permission to do it, then Mr. Markl.
I guess I
Morgul
could
of the Gale
put up
shipping
I could put up a proposal to the Radods, you know, write it all up, give them the details, be like, all right, this is our offer.
You're a stakeholder in the company, Mr.
Exactly.
Morgul. You're as much of a head of it as Bilvar is. It's your trading company.
Yeah,
but
so I can write up some proposals and things like that and make sure that the people at B see it and see where it goes from there. If they say no and they want to say, oh, we want the Imperials to do it, I'll be like, I'll bring up the whole ordeal that just happened and how that's not going to look good to the council. And...
No, the last thing you want is a foreign entity holding on to the iron that you're procuring.
Exactly.
I'm sure you can always imagine the tariffs.
I mean,
put on it 'cause of
even
fucking
foreign entities
exports.
our soil already. It's bad enough.
My only worry is if the Imperials get uppity and start attacking trading ships, though that's their fuck up. If they do that.
I mean, they're far from resupply, so it's kind of against them.
Of course it is, but you have to be prepared for every shitty situation. That hothead that sits up there, God knows what he'll be able to do.
Which one? The,
I don't fucking know. The guy who leads this whole, diplomatic excursion or whatever.
What was his name again? I tried writing him a letter once, and he never got back to me.
Oh, fuck if I know.
Yeah.
Regardless, just making sure you're prepared for every outcome. We both want this to succeed, and iron means a lot of fucking gold in our
Dario
pockets.
or something?
I'm barely here in town.
Yeah. It was like Major Dario and... So yeah, literally, like, did I ever tell you about this? The whole ordeal that I, like, fucking saved their lady from the robber baron and everything like that? Alright, so, like, they get this stupid dumb bitch, right? She goes off by herself with no escort, gets kidnapped by the robber baron's men. I have to go behind enemy lines by myself. I had one friend with me, but like there was just the two of us and get all the information because the Imperials would sit on their ass and not helping us fight this war, right? So I go get all the information, make a contact that's on the other side. We get her out, and I bring her back. And I'd sent all this information to this Major Dario. Never responded to me.
Sounds like a fucking fool or a man who wanted all the glory to himself.
Yeah.
I need to come pick that up.
Actually, it was more like I wanted to talk to him, but he never had time for me, even though he wasn't fucking doing anything because they weren't in the war at the time.
Sounds like a fucking idiot in my opinion, but besides the point. Fuck the Imperials. They're not part of this dealing. If it's Gradians handling their own resources, it's going to be Gradians handling their own resources.
That's what I'd like.
That's what's going to happen. What are the bigwigs up top thinking about the whole iron mine situation? That's what I'm curious about.
I've only talked to one of the lords, and he's the one helping me fund this thing, so whatever they got going on up there, I have no idea. He seemed like it was more like a situation of we have control of it right now, and technically I had a little bit of a deal before my cousin left on this whole thing. So it's complicated.
You don't think they're trying to cut you out of it, are they? Because, I mean, for fuck's sake, the marshal, right, and the major just right out takes the iron mine without informing you or anybody else, secures it.
I mean, we're fucking building a wall around it right now, so if anybody tries to do that, then...
As long as your name is plastered all over the damn thing and people know that it's Mr. Markl
Morgul Mine.
The effort. If I were you, and you have as much sway as you say, and obviously do have in this town, I mean, you're leading most of the rebuilding efforts, I would try and sit on top of one of those council meetings. Just one of them.
So many blowhards, though.
I'm aware, but the last thing
like
that
if they could bottle their own farts, I'm sure they would, and then they'd sit there sniffing it for the rest of the day.
Probably. Just a suggestion, though. I mean, you're a man of renown now. Have been for a while.
Wonder how often they have these meetings.
If you want an actual say. Don't know. I'm not a lord or anyone of importance in that regard, but something just feels odd about it. Maybe that's just my, I don't know, skepticism kicking in. Make a name for yourself, more so than you have now. Be the man who fixes this province.
I already am.
Aids the people.
I just don't brag about it as the problem.
It's not the fact that you don't brag about it, it's the fact that other people will try and climb on your success.
Yeah.
You're a part owner now of a shipping company. The limitless possibilities of that are wild. Do whatever you want. You are a great rebuilder of this province. Don't let anyone take that away from you.
For hundreds of years more. Prosperity. And Nodus.
Maybe like have your names plastered over every. Oh my God, you could expand into a merchant empire. Gotta think big.
So we get two different stores. We have Markl's, which is the high-end boutique where you sell the expensive stuff to the lords and ladies, and then we have Markl Mart, which is on every corner in every town. It's got goods for everybody, open 24 hours all day long, right? And then people can just walk
First stop,
in,
Paladin,
get like
next stop, the capital.
Get like a kebab right off the fucking rotisserie or something.
Now you're thinking like a merchant. Yeah. Right. That's all I have for you. I'll see what I can work on my end to get us a little bit more legitimized, even though we are. It's just building up the renown and actually doing shipments. Let me know how you get actual permission to ship such large swaths of iron.
Reputation grind's always the worst part, you know?
Oh, it's terrible. It's the worst. At days, weeks, even.
And they can only do like 5 quests at a time.
Yeah, you can.
Anyway.
All right. I won't pick your brain anymore about this. I gotta attend to some other issues.
I'll see what I can do about that council meeting, but, one of the Redod brothers doesn't really like me. Hopefully I can kind of talk to their mother now that she's a little bit more in her wits.
Okay. Going to be completely honest with you, Mr. Markl, the dynasty doesn't have a fucking lick of coin. For what I'm hearing.
Good to know.
At least they're something indebted to the Imperium or something. Fuck if I know. Right. You taking care of Mr. Markl? She taking care of you?
Always. Or am I?
Yeah, sure.
Am I doing a good job?
You're doing a good job. You deserve a raise.
Good job.
You should send her to Cassetto sometime and get me all the other fabulous trading partners. We're a fun bunch.
They drink a lot.
Yeah.
Good. I'm not cleaning.
What?
Well, there goes that idea. Right, I have to go attend to actual business.
In Nodus. I'm not going to clear in Cassetto as well.
It's not that.
What is this about?
I have things to attend to.
Did they make you clean something?
They drink a lot.
Yeah?
If they drink a lot, then they were sick a lot, probably.
Yeah, but like, you'd be a guest.
Oh, then that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're with me.
Right. If I go by myself, I'm just another poor person.
Don't say it that way. You're just,
looking for beggar's money.
Beggar's money? Oh, come on now.
I'm just kidding. I got you a little something. Where did I put it? Put it right here. I think maybe I dreamed it, and that's kind of apropos, but I think I heard you saying you have had some weird dreams lately. Or what was it? Nightmares? Or
Yeah, I mean, they've been pretty strange.
I remember you talking about it, but I can't remember who on the couch there. I thought you could use that. I was told it helps sleep. It's called ennui tea. It's kind of a naturally sweet tea, and it helps with sleep.
Oh, thank you.
Figured you could try it and see if that helps. You should have enough for maybe 2 brews in there.
I'll try it out.
I was looking for something more like fancy, like a potion.
Oh, don't
or
need. I don't. I see. I don't want. I don't want to. It's. I find them as like a therapeutic exercise, trying to just dissect the dreams and figure out what they mean, their meanings and stuff like that. So to make them go away would be, well, a tragedy, really.
I guess so. Then I guess you can just approach them more calmly.
Like, do you ever get those? You ever get those dreams where your like teeth are falling out and stuff? But like you pull a tooth out and then you look at it and you're like, yeah, a tooth fell out, but like you don't feel anything about it. Just me?
I never had a specific dream about losing my teeth.
I have them like all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder what it mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's like maybe I just need to clean them more or something like that, or I think I need to clean them more, but you know, I mean, his teeth are pretty good, right? So I don't think that's a real big problem.
But does it really have to do with your actual teeth, though?
Who knows?
Because if dreams can get very weird very quickly, right? If it had to do with just like actual things that are happening to you, like literally, then I don't think it would make any sense that your dreams would be so weird.
And I have other dreams that feel more like visions or memories than dreams.
Memories?
But the problem is, it's like somebody. It feels like it's somebody else's memory, but it could be mine.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have a dream journal?
I do.
Lucky you. I wish I could write a dream journal. But you haven't taught me.
Gotta go talk. Gotta talk to Laudia. You gotta talk to. I'm a very bad teacher. It's literally one of her jobs.
Fine.
She asks for money, I'll pay for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm employing you, and you being literate is a lot easier than you not being literate.
But I'm already indebted to you.
Yeah, but like, would you want to like, you know, build yourself up, make like your own business and everything like that in the future? Look, if I'm gonna franchise this place, I'm gonna need franchisees, right?
Right. You're right.
Better to, you know.
By the way, how much are you paying me per day?
It's like 35.
Right. How many days of? I'm not getting into that math.
Yeah. Well, you were paying off that little bit first, right? You know.
Right. I'm
yeah,
probably
but I was taking it out, you know, of that 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably still paying it off.
A little bit. There's no interest
Probably.
on it.
Lucky me. Or else I'd probably be here forever. Which I wouldn't really mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than,
per
you
se.
know, getting sold into slavery or anything like that, right? Like, you could walk away right now, and I really wouldn't. I'd be upset, but, like, you know, I'm not going to do anything about that.
I wouldn't do that. You know I wouldn't do that, right?
Yeah. Of course.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I understand.
You know. Yeah. I enjoy it here.
Good.
So far. Even with all the scheming and stuff that happened behind closed doors.
And that's just all business, really.
Right.
So the other day, did
Business.
you hear anything what was going on? Like 2 days ago?
When the door was open?
Was it open that time?
I mean, there was one time it was open.
With the guy with the hood?
This weird guy was looking out for stabbing if I needed to.
Yeah.
Because Sarah just left.
Can't believe she just left me like that. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that.
I mean, I heard bits and pieces, but it was mostly you talking to yourself, wasn't it?
Well, he writes everything. He can't speak. Or he doesn't speak. I don't know which one it is.
Right. But, yeah, it was kind of a weird conversation because it was one-sided. But still.
You didn't hear anything weird, right?
No.
Good.
Should've.
I mean,
Should've.
I'd prefer you not, just so you don't, you know.
You don't have to kill me that way, yes?
No. Why would I do that?
Are you sure?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, maybe one day I'll hear something that I'm not supposed to hear.
I mean, that's something
accidentally,
Vezrin would have said.
You'll find me in my sleep and, you know?
Not that kind of help.
Yeah. You'll send someone, of course. You know.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Don't worry.
I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe okay. So next time I'll
Half the
let you
time I don't know
know
where I'm
if it's
sleeping
a
anyway, so.
you can listen conversation or no, you cannot listen conversation. All right.
Right,
So if I
right.
walk by you
So
and I
I'll
give you a
make
thumbs
sure-
up, it means you can listen.
Oh, okay. If I can't, then I'll pretend that I'm not.
Maybe just step away a little
Or
bit,
I'll-
or you know, just make
I'll
sure the door is
walk that
closed
way.
or something.
Right, right. In the window too.
Yeah. Well, normally when I'm talking, the window's closed. It may look like it's open, but you know, it's
Of course.
closed.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Like the door.
well, the door was open,
Yes.
but that was just in case something may have been. I didn't know what the guy's reaction was going to be to the whole thing. I was talking to him, so I wanted to make sure that
Mhm.
I could either book it or like somebody could come in and help or something like that. But it turned out okay.
Right. Of course. I was there anyway, so of course it's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a walk.
Go. I'll do the same.
Horses? Hold on.
Oh,
hey.
Markl.
Tights, leathers,
Why do you
please.
look scared? Did I scare you?
You did. But also, I was almost robbed, but Sarah fucking saved my life. So.
Really? You didn't pull your sword out on him?
Yeah.
Stab him?
There he is, the hero.
Well, they nicked something a lot worse, apparently.
What?
I was passed out in the clinic for like an hour and a half.
Oh. Should you be standing?
I've gone through worse.
Maybe take the
Sorry
plate
for
off,
leaving
you know?
You're fine. And I have more work to do, so I can't
Is
take it
that-
off just yet.
Is that wise?
You should be thanking him. He's the one that tackled him.
I never was
Thank
known
you
to
so
be wise,
much
so...
for all the help.
That's a lot of guards.
Gentlemen?
Not a problem.
Excuse me. Pardon me,
Place in
excuse me,
order.
coming through. Guard business and all that. Hello.
Hello.
Right. So, here to put in an order, pretty promptly, okay? Need to
Okay.
get 6 light guard uniforms. Something about getting messed up in Corsetto, stuff happening over there, so we need them as soon as you can get them done, huh?
I feel like I'm new. I shouldn't be asking for anything.
Guard, okay. Is that
Yeah,
just
the
chest piece or
armor, the
full?
Defects or damages to your armor or
Chest
outfits,
pieces.
you
It's just a
bring
chest
to
piece,
the
right?
Quartermaster.
Okay.
Quartermaster then puts in an
6
order.
of them.
They send some of us out to get
All
six
right.
around town. That's all.
Okay. Oh, when do you need those by?
As soon as you can get them to us.
All right. Okay.
Remember,
So
you
for
submit it to
just
the
chest
quartermaster.
pieces, they are 6 silver, 60 per. And they do take a few days per. So.
Are the backpacks done yet?
Yes, they are all done.
Oh, that's good.
You two go in there and pick it up.
Alright.
Right. Yeah. Right. Okay, so you said 6 silver, 60 per. Yeah.
Yep.
And how many days we're looking at the whole order?
Just so you're in the
For
loop, just
6
in
of
case
them?
they
Oh,
send you
that'll
and don't
be.
split you. Some 5
Average.
5 days. Lieutenant's taking care of it. but
3,
maybe
at
you pick up the
least
carry.
a week if I push it, sir.
I can lift damn near.
A week? Fuck's sake. We needed a about week? half that. See if you can get some help.
I will do my best. I know someone I can ask for help.
Right. Is 6 silver, 60 good enough? Do we need to knock that down? Chat roll D20. Plus 2, reputation.
Roll high, chat.
18 plus 2. I suppose. Don't have time to haggle. Yeah, alright. Okay.
Time is money.
Let's get it done as soon as you can in that time frame, alright?
Will do.
Sounds like you need more hides.
Get
I
it
do,
done in those 30
always.
days. 30 days. 3 days. We'll throw in some sort of tip. Only if it's done on time. Let's go.
All right. Try my best.
Alrighty.
Wait, Aegon was a leather worker.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Maybe I can get his help.
You know you have a
But I
boss,
need
right?
so many leathers.
Does he have assistants?
Doesn't Leatherface do like leather work?
I haven't seen him in a week.
He's scamming you so hard.
You got this.
Maybe
Cody,
shove
all
him to the ether for him.
We believe in you.
Thanks.
Okay. We need 5 tunics.
Okay. I also don't know if they ever paid me for the backpacks. No, they didn't. Oh, they. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Don't miss me too much.
Guard, sir.
Around the corner.
Hi. Yeah. Okay.
What's up?
Oh, I was owed the 20 silver for those backpacks.
Oh, 1 sec.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just freaking tangled myself. In my bootlaces.
Ah.
Hi, Dorothy.
Okay. Oh, hi. Hello.
Oh.
She vanished? Okay.
Oh, she imploded.
Oh, Okay, leathers and hides, as many as you got. I need
Alright.
them all.
So do I? I didn't order any leathers anymore because you said you didn't need them.
I didn't, but no, fuck.
I have 28 hides.
I wish 20 hides.
28.
All right. Yep. All of them. Oh, 28. Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay. Yes.
You lost?
No.
Did your master tell you something? Okay.
You.
Bastard made me reach for it. There you go.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't that a hate crime?
That's not a real
Who am I
thing.
gonna report it to? The quartermaster?
Yeah, that's fair.
My superior? What?
5 silver, 68
Hope
copper.
we can figure that out, so I'll keep a look at it. Alright.
Okay. Thank you. 5 silver. What?
68.
68. There you go.
Alright, I'll get those to you.
I don't give a fuck who your master is.
Wonderful.
The guy for running in town.
Okay. Let's see. Wait. What's?
They're getting too.
Oh shit, Hopper. Are you gonna be able to get more wax? Because I'm gonna need a lot of wax.
I can go and get some, but again, I can only get like 4 a max today.
Hey, that's okay.
And
As long as I get
risking
at
my
least
life
4 a
through
day.
orc lands.
Oh, that makes me feel. Wait, can't you? What if we get you a ladder and we put it up where you normally jump down? That way you can skip the whole big walk.
What?
I can order 10, get it tomorrow, but it's too expensive. It's going to be like 22 each.
Okay. Oh. Wait, 22 copper per hide?
Per wax.
Oh, per wax. No, never mind.
Why don't you should pray to the gods to see if the candle merchant's around.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Buy
for
all
sure.
his candles.
I will. That's kind of what I do. I'm like, can I buy the biggest candle and you chop it up into units of wax for me? That's what I do. Okay. How many hides will you be able to get tomorrow? Another 20?
I can get 14.
Okay. Okay. Man, that's one of the biggest downsides of Vezra not being around is how you get a consistent 10 from you, 10 from him every day. Fuck me. Okay.
I'm working on it,
That's
but, you know, kind of got a whole shipping company thing going on right now, but supplies we can get in are more expensive than everything else.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I get it.
It's just like, you know, moving everything.
That's
It's got to
okay.
go
Hold on.
through, you know, Cassetto rather than the port here because of logistic issues. Well, the Imperial's apparently
Actually, I think
firing
I'll
at
be
people.
Okay, I have 60 hides. 5 times 6 is 30. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, that's leathers. Wait, fuck. Hold on. I need 5 leathers per. That is 10 per. So I need literally 60 hides, and that's just how many I have. Okay.
There you go.
Hi.
Were you able to get everything back that was stolen?
Yes, but thanks to Sarah, I got all my shit back. So now I just have to work overtime for the guards doing armors again. I'm getting flashbacks. Ooh. But you know, I've gotten better through the months. So
Why does
is
everybody
fine.
else get robbed?
You
I
want-
think it's because I always have mercenaries at my place.
Yeah, that's probably it.
And that weird fence that covers up your storefront.
Yeah. It's not weird. I designed that myself.
It's weird because no one's ever seen it before.
It's just slats that go like this.
Hey, can I borrow Sakar?
Shakar? I mean, I don't He's just a mercenary. He's like my friend.
Okay, well, I figured he had dibs on him. I was wondering if I could get pre-dibs.
You go right ahead. He needs some work right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Because I need somebody to guard. Oh, by the way, do you want to have some more work on leather armors together nights, like the good old days? Because I need to do a lot of rush orders.
Of course. You know.
Okay.
You pulled me out.
Cool.
Of the fire. I'd love to do the same.
I appreciate you so fucking much. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I need to get 5 chess pieces done in 3 days, which is normally the time it takes.
I also
for
have
me to
over
do
100
one, which I
cotton
can only
now.
do 2.
So if you ever need it, let me know.
We actually need
shit.
one. We need some right now. We got 5 orders from some guards that came by.
How much do you need?
Oh, how much would 40 send me back?
40. Alright, let me make sure.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're good. Guess Venora's order could wait. I could borrow the chess piece from that one, actually. That one's done.
40 cotton, 5 by 4, that's 10 bolts of cloth. 5 bolts of cloth for the orders. 5 more on standby. Hey, Hopper. Oh, didn't even see you back there, Hopper.
Hello, how you guys doing?
Doing alright. I'm doing good so far.
That's
How are
good.
you doing?
I'm alive.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay, the leather worker is right there.
Lord Light.
Oh,
No, I haven't seen her yet today.
What the fuck?
Oop. Can't believe you just slammed the door in her face. Damn. So rude.
Just trying to remember, like, have I actually been spending this much on cotton this entire time?
Have you?
Have you?
You said 40, so that's like... I do 840 for 40? It seems like way too much. But that's how much I've been paying for it.
You've been paying how much?
Or is that... Ooh, is that raw? No, okay.
For raw cotton.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
Not bolts of cotton. Or bolts of cloth, rather.
Yeah, I've been paying way too much for this shit.
Oh.
I just looked at the prices. I've just...
What time to figure that out when you have 100.
Yeah, I know, right?
I need to stop turning around. It's pain if I look the other way. I don't understand. It's probably because there's a cart outside the clinic. That's probably why.
Alright. Is 8 silver too much?
I think so. No,
Because it's literally with no discount on some of that stuff.
Jeez.
So sorry to hear that you've been paying so much for that. Although, you know, maybe I'll come back again, like later again tonight for.
Alright.
You know.
Alright, I'm gonna stop buying fucking cotton now.
Directly source it from them.
Yeah. It's probably the
Farmer
best.
normally has it cheaper.
I mean, I do have some that I bought cheaper. But I'm just trying to figure out, like...
like hypothetically speaking, if it is too expensive, is there any way you can trade it to somewhere else? Because I wouldn't want you to lose out so much.
Possibly.
What do you need from him?
Well, that's only one of my locations that I've been buying it from. Other places, it's not so much, is the thing.
Yeah.
He might.
Probably not
Just
back
need
in,
to
like,
stop buying
a
it
half
from the
hour,
free
He
wharf.
does have more cotton. That I
Okay, please come back before then too. Oh, and if you see Aegon on your way out, let him know to talk to me,
There's
okay?
a kind of mercenary
Will do.
tonight said that
Thank you.
the farmer might be at home and they have cotton for us that we could get.
5 silver, 20 copper. For 40.
You're not letting us down.
Okay. Well, but then you'll lose out on a lot, right?
For 40?
For 4, that best I got.
Oh.
Yeah. See, I can't just pick it off the sheet, out of the field, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sorry for your loss, by the way.
It's fine. It's my stupidity.
No.
Two extra leather conversions.
Need to like canvas people and be like, how much would you want to spend on this on this product?
Yeah, maybe that is a good idea.
I have a delivery for you, Markl.
For me?
Well, technically it's for Olive, but they said to leave it with you.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll grab that for you and your stuff, Torty, and yeah, let's go to my shop.
Please, thank you.
Come on back and throw it down here. Kissing the statue?
I was just bending over or something.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Here you go.
Thank you.
I also have this for you to sign.
Sign? What is it?
It's just proof of delivery of the goods inside. You can open it, double check.
Is it a crate I can open?
No. You will just find a blue gem, an ironwood, and some steel tools. And that's what it would say on the paper.
Cool.
Thank you.
Well, the only people in Nautis that does paperwork.
Well, somebody learned the lesson last time to do paperwork because they got pretty much scandaled.
Very nice.
Enjoy the rest of your day, Markl.
Of course.
Actually,
Natural deterrents are very useful.
Oh, hi. How are you?
You don't want the answer to that question.
He's come to help you with leatherworking.
Yeah. What? my heights.
They're gone.
That's fine. They're in the pile. It's fine.
Who's got a kettle on?
People here that aren't here, and I can hear both. One of them is a god.
Yeah. Okay.
How did that happen?
There they are.
Just disappears.
What? Is this the void? What?
Come on, guys, you have to delete them. Don't just leave them laying around. Come on now.
Today is just a weird day.
Evidently.
But everything just goes to the ground.
It's wild.
Alright, that needs to be fixed.
Wait, really? Not getting that back.
And it just sunk into the mud and is gone.
How am I going to be a drunk without my moonshine?
It's extremely
I'm
quicksand.
scared of stepping there now.
Oh, right.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Boss! Shit, I'm out of a job now.
Fuck it.
You inherit
Well,
that.
look.
It's yours now. Yeah.
If you have to hire someone to watch your shop,
The Quillen place.
just anyone will
Actually.
probably do. People are not going to be stupid enough to attack a shop that's guarded.
What about you? Could I hire you? Because I needed to hire you doubly so. You used to be a leather worker. I need to do so many chess pieces. Could I get your help and I will pay you?
I don't know if I'm able to help you with that. I'm not sure that's how that works.
Good.
Right.
Shit, you're probably right.
Do you wanna
You did speak with
come
him.
over?
I mean,
Let's
it's
talk
a possible
about this
thing,
here,
but as I
let's
told you,
just
I wasn't a
give me,
very
like,
good leather
2
worker.
seconds, if that's okay.
Fair. I'll pray real quick and see. Hold on.
Least in the direction of it. It's in fucking
Oh, did you need something real quick, dear?
Yeah.
I'm preparing some men to reinforce them, but I'm having to handle the situation now.
Weird.
You can have that card. If the Imperials don't shoot you.
Let me know when you're free to go, and
Sounds like an enticing offer. My very own hot card.
Okay, well, I'm here. Yeah, I'll when I can.
For sure die if they get sent into the arena, and they're going to die eventually.
The old man in?
Nope.
Hmm.
For the keep. Why?
Couple things. Maybe I can talk to you about it.
It's about the Iron Mine.
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah. I'll do what I can. Do you want to come in and sit down, or?
Sure. Unless you want to swing a hammer.
I've been trying to, but I keep getting dragged into things, then not. Major comes and he's like, alright, let me know when you're ready to ride out to Cassetta. And I said, is that a good idea, considering all the bloody people coming from it? And he's like, yeah, let me know when you're ready. I said, alright, I'm ready, let's go. And then he said, on second thoughts.
Guy's a piece of work. You know, when the whole Laudia thing was going on, I was trying to get in contact with him to be like, yo, I got this whole plan, and like, he just listened to me and everything's gonna be fine, and he never got back to me.
Yeah. I want to say it's just him, but I think it's just the Imperial bureaucracy. Anyway.
So, I am a partner in a shipping company. I know that the Lord Erdhart. What the hell do I call him? It's really confusing knowing him as a blacksmith and then like this whole thing.
Well, he's the Marshal now, so you can't just say Marshal.
Marshal? I just want to call him Tazim.
Yes. I still keep getting called Sharik.
I mean, like, you call yourself that for 2 years, people are going to call you that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Doesn't matter.
so I know you guys had suggested doing shipping through the Imperials, but frankly, that's a terrible idea. I am a partner in a shipping company. If we can go through Cassetto and ship out through there, cuts the Imperials out of the equation completely.
Corsetto is currently under the thumb of a merc company that is working as a merchant group. They basically have a stranglehold on the city. We would probably have to pay them.
That's my fucking company. Hello.
Do you know how much I've been looking into that, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on there?
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're a bit rough on the edges, but they're trying to go like actually legit.
How are they selling products when they don't have any carts or boats?
They don't have carts or boats?
That's what I heard.
Well.
Or at least we didn't see any carts or boats.
Well, there's a difference there.
I see. I won't look into it further. You understand, though, like, allying up with a group like that, you know.
They are trying their best to be legitimate, you know? Pivot out of, mercenary bullshittery, trying to be legit. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to come here, because I kind of want to maybe suggest at like a council meeting or something like that to see if we could actually, get this work together, and like I could do the shipping.
Meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were to do it like this, it would have to be above board.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. No, nothing below board, all above board.
We had to fight to be allowed to keep the iron mine in that small council meeting. There were people against it. They'll use anything they can against us to not let us have it.
I mean, why not one of the coin cousins to manage this for them? They can leave the headache out of there. They'll get their taxes, and I'll solve the problems
the coin
for
cousins,
them.
And they said, "Who the fuck is a coin cousin?"
They don't even go down to town, do they?
No, they don't. They really fucking don't. Well, like, I see what you're getting at. I don't know if Arn would go for it. Part of using the Imperial ships to do this is that they fuck off.
Right.
That's a factor.
I mean, well, what they just did this morning, I think people are going to want them to fuck off even more. And
they fired a warning shot at...
warning shot at something, at ships flying the flag of the War Wharf. Like, why?
Oh, you didn't recognize the ship? It is apparently Coracadus' pride and joy.
Exactly.
In the front of it. Yeah.
Like, what? That's like the stupidest thing the Imperials could have done. Now the council's going to want them completely out.
That's not going to happen. Unfortunately, the Redouds are too in debt. But I see what you're saying, and I agree to a point, but I don't think Arn would go for it. We can try, but...
Honestly, I just don't want the Imperials involved.
No, I understand. I'm the same. But at the same time, it does get them out of the city, and it can... If we do it through them, it can help the Redouds start to pay off some of the debt.
I mean, as long as we... How is that going to change which company we go through, the Imperials or the Gal company?
Well, we'd have to pay the tithe going through the Imperial thing, and we can pay that off for the debt.
And we can... They're getting the money, not the Redouds.
And the Redouds get the large majority of this whole trade deal. We get a little bit. We we get a bit, you get a bit, and then the Imperials we get a bit.
So we cut the Imperials out of the equation, and it makes the actual province prosper rather than putting money in the pockets of the Imperials.
It's
because once the money's in
the
the Gale Company, they're going to actually invest in the actual province rather than sending off to a foreign entity.
You'd have to bring that up to the council.
I'm letting you know that. And I'll bring that to the council. I'll write up a whole proposal for them.
Okay. You know what? We'll run it by Arn, see what he thinks. Because, fuck me, we tried to make any sort of move in there, and it was a shout.
Did you bring them the paperwork?
You would be. What paperwork?
Exactly. You got to like write it down. No. Just like you want them to know something, right? You write it up. You give them all a piece of paper with all the information. Say this is what we're trying to do, and you confuse them. All right. This is all. It's all about subterfuge. It's all about playing the game of economics. So you give them all the numbers and everything, and they look at it and they, I don't know what I'm doing with this. He obviously knows what he's talking about. So it's like the cup game. You shift the cups around, and they're like, ha, the ball was over here, right?
Right.
But what we do with the paperwork and everything like that is secretly we've taken the ball out and put it in another cup.
I think you're both forgetting something very essential in this conversation. The waters in Gradia aren't exactly the safest place. The Imperials offer a very much needed security that ensures pretty much the transportation of this iron. This group you speak of, based on what I've heard, sounds like they don't have boats, so to speak, or carts. How are they going to transport everything without this type of assurance of security?
Also, the people speaking at that meeting and the small council are some of the dumbest, greediest, snakiest motherfuckers that I've ever encountered in my life. And I was a fucking criminal for a long time. They don't give a fuck if they know what they're talking about. They just want you not to be rich. They want to be rich themselves. It is fucking atrocious up there. Trying to confuse them or barter with them or something. Any move that we did, it didn't matter what it was, they would complain. If it was me, the Imperials aren't, whatever the fuck. If you're involved in it, they'll see you trying to step on their turf, they'll get up on it. It's a whole.
And then I asked them, what have they done in the past 3 months that everything's been going to shit?
Yes, we did that too, and the shouting match ensued. There is no decor to it either. There's no. It just. Fuck me, it just devolved, Markl. It was Dario nearly hopped the counter and beat the shit out of them. It was amazing. But on the same hand, we got nothing done.
Yeah.
Because these people only see it as this person's doing something good for the province. He must have ulterior motives, obviously.
Ulterior motives is the safety and security of the province, so I can live somewhere where somebody's not going to gut me in the middle of the night. That's all it is.
Who's this upstart coin cousin fuck, and who is he to speak at the small council? Where have you been?
I've been making sure this province. I like this role play. Like I've been making sure this province is successful. Funniest thing is nobody knows. Nobody knows the
noble here trying to make his way in the province. I've been here for years. This is exactly how it is. You will not get away.
I was here 125 years ago, before you were even a glint
and now
in your
you're only showing up when you have money in your name, and you're just trying to get yourself up here. You're just an upstart noble trying to work your way up through the ranks. We don't need you.
I don't need to
Why aren't we even bothering going through this? How dare you? My Baroness, please. It's just this for 20 minutes. And now imagine
you're the Baroness now. You listen to this cunt all day long?
That's what I said. That's what I was saying. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Anyway, We'll bring it up with Arn. We can work out a plan. If this is the route we want to take with it, we'll draw something up. We'll get a plan of attack. But we'll have to bring it up with Arn. I don't know.
I mean, alternatively, we can split the difference and say we're not mining as much as we know, and we just send the rest of the Gale company and we make a bank on it and don't have anybody else take the taxes off of it.
Then we would be proving everything those dumb cunts up there are saying to be true. We would be undermining them. You understand this, right?
Yeah, but it's honestly, it sounds like they need to be undermined a little bit, don't you think?
They need to be fucking executed or something.
Whoa! Nobody's saying that.
My lord, you
can't
say that, my lord. You cannot say that.
You should have heard the shit they were saying. Anyway, I'll run it up the flagpole, see what Arn wants to do with it. We'll move on with that, okay?
As you sit here talking, Kyler, you hear the Major's voice from the road. Head out! Get out of here!
Oh, okay.
Your wife's calling.
He's changed his mind again. Does that mean I can beat him?
Good luck. I don't think you'd be able to do it.
Mind?
All the bodies got cleaned up, so yes, you could say that. Grab your horse, we're going.
Yep. Bring, no, there he is.
Is your dad then?
No, he's not. In the castle, apparently.
Dang it. Understood.
Where were you when I needed you? I had to buy grain from complete strangers.
I saw you like 3 times today already. Am I just invisible? Shit.
I think maybe you had been.
No, I don't have a thing for that.
Well, when I had asked where you were, because I was heading over to your shop, I was told you were on a walk.
I mean, I was literally walking around town.
Maybe I was blind then.
Yeah.
Oh.
It has sparked such a concern that even the Masked Inquisitor has taken a notice of it. So something is going on there. We need to figure out exactly what. And with the recent attacks, the garrison will more than likely be in disarray. So, who knows what their attitude will be towards us.
Okay, so this is something more.
Alright.
Miss Lenore is going to be coming to town today?
She should be. Why?
Just curious. Want to buy some, what's that stuff I usually get? Helps me with sleeping.
Oh, you need Dreamer's Drop.
Also, stand still for a second.
Oh, more shit? I see.
Separated,
How many more things are on me?
You got something in your hair, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Yeah? What is it?
It was a whole fireplace.
A twig.
Yeah, someone else saw the whole fireplace and then a couple of boxes and some other shit.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a them problem. I've never seen that.
Perfect, thank you. At least someone doesn't think I'm crazy.
Tedious work. Oh, just
I don't think we actually have any of those in stock, though. I mean, I can tell you, I have our books.
Have you tried meditation? Or a dream journal?
Have you tried? I mean, I have the other stuff I
soldier,
gave you.
Markl. I don't think that works on me.
I don't know. Like, I've seen some fucked up
I have a
shit.
ton of that. I
Down and go.
offered it.
I get yelled at.
Hey,
by
you don't need to go, you just, deep breaths, Hold it in.
I mean, I I mean, I saw gazing every other night. Does that count?
It's nice, you know.
Dog just to run up and grab that.
It is actually really nice.
I lied. Looking at my stock, I definitely think we do have one, but it's not in my possession to sell it.
Alright, well, if Miss Venor passes by, I'll ask her if she's willing to. Oh god, what are you gonna have silver to buy? Either way.
You know what you
Should be
need
in town
more?
at some point today,
You know-
yeah, but
I don't think
drought
you
of
need.
peace, streamless drought.
Yeah.
Ask her for
You
that.
don't need that. You need more Sentinel.
What? Sentinel. It's a drug that Imperials use occasionally. It's like
You can. Some people pop that stuff like it's
Has anyone
candy.
seen the man running in armor here?
Nope.
Well, not like it's candy. It's more like a. It's more like something that you take and then you don't sleep for the next 12 hours.
Same thing I was talking about yesterday. Do you still want a job? I heard you need money.
No, I had a friend who was addicted to this stuff.
Yes.
You. It has to be.
Heard you get terrible headaches when you
White
start taking it.
Oh.
Hey, Markl.
I mean, he was awake for 2 weeks straight. So,
That's inhuman.
yeah. It was not good. It was very not good. Either way, thanks for the recommendations. I am not going to try that.
Let me go get my
And you'll have a
giant
nice
ass
time.
sword.
There you go. She's trying to find the blacksmith or somebody to fix the lock.
Oh well, one of them is up at the castle, and the other one.
Like 3 days.
Pause.
The eclipse again.
Again.
I was about to say, holy shit.
We don't talk about that. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. It was
Is it
really
actually
cloudy,
paused?
and I got it. And it's paused.
I think so.
Oh, it's clear. This is a pause. I just don't know where.
Close enough that we could see it.
No, it was really clear at work. So we had like a handful of glasses we just kept passing around.
I bought 5 of them and just
I
gave them to random
unfortunately
people.
missed it.
You can't move.
Fat.
The world's
Stop moving.
paused. What are you doing, crazy man?
Oh, it is okay.
I think that's for something way the hell away.
Why are we still dark over here? Oh, it's. Whoa. I don't know how far away it is.
Eclipse in the game, eclipse in real life.
I don't have anything done.
Did somebody break their DM model?
Can we get a confirmation?
Wasn't there Kimchi? Are we paused over here?
I'm talking to him right now.
Over.
Oh,
Not anymore.
Oh, anyway,
There we go.
But like, you know,
So yeah,
I'm,
if you want to go get your big sword and then never mind.
hey, she's
Hi.
back. Look, we just had to talk long enough.
I am back.
Fucking gonna start becoming
Yep.
a bond at that rate.
Hello. Sorry.
Hi.
You here to
I need
kidnap
to
him?
run, so perfect timing.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal him.
Got it.
Yeah, so we call my
Go for it.
I feel like kidnapping would be like kind of insensitive considering.
They say he's got.
Oh,
He's not a
right.
child.
It's just a general term I always use.
Adult napping.
Also, look at her. I'd go willingly.
A gentleman doesn't tell.
Okay, that's fair.
Of course. That's for the white
Same.
side.
I'll be back.
Eventually.
Unless you're into guys, then
Well.
understandable.
I need. Do you have a lock? Do you have a spare lock that I could buy?
Yeah. Understandable.
Is that a small iron miscellaneous?
Alright, about halfway done with this box over here.
No, I think that's part of a lock.
So no, I do not have a lock because I don't even think I have a small iron miscellaneous.
Markl.
I have several sword grips and a polearm weapon grip.
Are you insinuating that I should Home Alone style my door so if someone comes in, it chops off their head?
I mean, I don't have the blade part of the little swords.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's...
Yeah, well, what if a normal lock then?
All right. So what we do is we put a string across here. All right. And then you bring it up, and then you have a bucket hanging up on the top. All right. You fill the bucket with with that stuff. All right. So when they walk in, it goes right on their head.
What if it's my boss that walks in, though? I didn't think of that. Oh, if I change the lock, the boss isn't gonna get in!
Do you know where he
Oh,
lives?
fuck. Yeah, but I don't think he's here today.
Knock on the door and say, the door's broken, we need to buy a lock. Somebody broke into the shop and stole my shit. We got it back, it's okay, but like, yeah.
Can you write that down for me so I can leave a note?
All right.
How you going? What's your box?
What the fuck's his name again?
Oh. Leatherfest.
Really? Such an on-the-point name.
It's literally...
Dearest
yeah, it's very on the
Leatherfist,
point.
it is I, Torty. Unfortunately, our shop has been broken into, and I will rip the band-aid off right now. The front door is broken. I thankfully recovered everything that was stolen. However, this is going to need to be fixed. The shop door, I mean. Sorry. Sincerely, Torty. Is there enough stories?
Alright. Yeah, that's about right. You think it came from north with how much I say so?
Wait.
Uh-huh.
I've seen Torty's writing before.
You want the fat in this one?
I would have tried to do it as much as Torty's writing as possible.
Do you get a bonus to that? I can roll for it.
Plus
roll
2.
D20.
That one's cool. There's some other
15, so that's a 17. Nice, that's pretty solid. You managed to imitate Torty, but able to write sentences.
Exactly.
Amazing. Okay.
And no backwards
okay, you
letters,
stay here.
all forward letters.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. He'll know it's not me then. Just stay
getting
here.
back-
I'm gonna run and shove this under the door.
Feel
Okay,
like
hold
the
on.
fat gives it some flavor. So I like my meat with a little bit more fat to it, but other people don't because they think it chars too quickly and they can't cook properly.
People cook in fucking lard. Why don't they like fat?
No, that's like a fun word you get.
I don't know, you would have to ask her for that. Yeah, sorry. Got the shot.
Oh, fair enough.
50 copper. Thank you.
Loose string.
Alright, so now what I have to do is take this fucking safe. No, kitty, no! Scoot. You're not allowed here. You just tried to bite my fucking wires. Get.
Banish them.
Banished. It's gonna be her in like 10 minutes, yeah. Okay. Gonna take this chest. Hey there. Could you do me a favor?
Put it at the front door.
Oh god. Can you grab these and help me bring them to the tavern for me?
Oh.
What is?
Wonderful. Thank you. Alright. Come on.
It's all her work.
All my hard work not being left in an unlocked area.
Why don't you just go?
He has his mouth.
Seems like way too much work. Bum spent money on that fence, so nobody would just walk in. People just go walk right over it anyway.
Yeah. Obviously he.
You should have thought about that before making the one entrance super far out of the way of me specifically.
Wait, is this a different one? Weren't you in the middle one before?
Oh, this is Garbom's office.
Isn't this the one where we heard all the spooky noises that one day?
Yeah. And then I'll write this letter. Dad will understand. It's okay. Dad. Wait, are these for like that way or that way? Okay. There we go. Scribble that there. Dad. My
I can write backwards as well.
My stuffs.
You're pretty good at handwriting
Yes.
backwards.
That's impressive. Not only can you do it forward, but you can do it backwards. Like, wow, show off. Okay, thank you.
It is a simple Merc, to be fair.
Not a problem.
You'll see his hand shaking like he's scared to unsheath his sword.
Why are the surgeons running?
I don't ask questions about them anymore.
That's fair. That's smart.
Most people just like, if there's
Yeah.
trouble, it seems like
God's
everybody
really
just
tizzy.
runs in the direction of the trouble. Like that when that cannon went off earlier
Yeah.
today, and like everybody sprinted towards the docks, and I was
Well,
just
it's a
standing there like,
cannon, yeah.
like
That's my business.
ship stuff.
I like knowing ship stuff. Yeah. Also, what'd you say? It's guard hunting season?
Hunting something or doing something.
Well, they were asking about somebody running around wearing armor, and I was like, I didn't see anybody.
Ah, okay.
I saw one man wearing armor, but not. They didn't really give a good description of armor.
Yeah, there's just
Be
an
anybody.
armor.
Ah, yes, Major Dario. I
Actually,
saw him
yeah.
ride his horse off that way.
God, they're shuffling a lot right around there.
Wait, what name did you say?
The fuck is his name?
Dario? Why? Did you
I haven't
not
heard
know
that
it?
name. I just haven't heard that name in a very long time. Reminds me of an old.
What the fuck?
What is he a god?
No, he's the Imperial Major.
Major. Yeah.
Oh, Imperial Major.
Yeah.
All dark
Can't be
armor,
the same
super
guy.
scary.
Because we used to back in Adwick, we had a
No idea.
captain of the guard called Dario.
What a coincidence.
Well, one of the
Oh.
fucking higher ups. Yeah, no, I haven't heard a name like that in a long while. So.
Oh, is
Something
Dario
going
his
on.
first name or last name? All the guards are kind of scattering about and running around. Don't know what. A lot of energy over
Yeah.
there.
I was trying to enjoy my drink.
Well, I
and
was just
heard
talking to
all
one
that.
of them, and all of a sudden he just went, pulled out his sword and just fucking booked it down the road.
Ah, I see. Somebody gained threat.
I think Aegon was just
One
running
game
out
fucking
too.
threat indeed.
Oh, now Tibbs is over there. Oh, the whole gang's there.
It's like, you got a good couple of people over there.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the deal?
What?
Yeah, I'm still trying to work out what happened.
We'll go over there and find out.
Maybe the orcs are finally
Dragon.
attacking.
Oh, well then that'd be
All
interesting.
right, the Cyclops.
Wait, what? Cyclops?
Wait, that's real. I thought people were just telling
the
stories.
guy with the one eye. He's a big man.
You take one alley, I'll take the other.
Well, I'm just going this way.
You're going this way.
I'm wondering what the hell's going on. What's the ordeal?
Is that the one you're talking about?
Out of the way, horses.
Find him! Find him now!
Who's running? This something I should know about?
All
Like,
right,
keep
no
my eyes
clowning.
open?
Everybody circulate.
I just heard there was a
This
commotion.
gate is closed for the moment.
No?
So go and report to them. Go, Ryder!
You good?
No.
Fuck.
So who'd you lose?
Murder. If they do not find him, I need a rider to tell or keep to block the border. Search anyone who rides through. Do you understand me? Send a rider now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Go!
Yes, sir.
I guess. Alright.
Remain here until the patrols return. Once they return, question them if they do not come back with anyone. Send word to the rest of the patrols out on the walls to keep an eye out for the man.
Yes, sir.
Anybody in particular?
All the murders that have been taken in the streets, all the farm ladies and whatnot been killed. There you are.
Who was it?
I am not sure the name. Seemed our local mercenary knew. He was an informant.
Oi! Either of you seen Torty?
Yeah, she was looking for you.
Oh, perfect. Well, where's she at?
Yeah, you got a problem. You gotta fix your door. She's not at the shop?
Yeah. No, she's not at the shop. I sort of saw the hole in the door.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's been like breaking in a lot of places. It seems like it's getting a little bit rough in the town.
It seems they fucking burned a hole through it. How do you burn a hole through a reinforced door?
Why? Like, what are they trying to steal from your shop? Like, going through all that effort?
Probably funds or money. More than likely, Eddie's a shop. You!
Yeah.
You ain't nothing to see who burned a hole in me door, did you?
Not at all. I spent most of my day in the
I
bath.
mean, if she's not at the shop, you could probably check the tavern. Or that there?
Oh, here she is.
Oh, I think I hear it. There she is! Listen,
went into
Tori,
the
I just
store.
got hit by a horse. I'm not in a good mood.
Oh.
That and there's a
Okay,
hole
you're-
in my door.
Yes. Did you get my note? It was very well written. I shoved it under your door.
Hey, that what that was?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Man, your hair's really frazzled. Hold on a second. Let me. Much better.
Wait,
There
hold
you
on,
go.
hold
You
on.
look better.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
you're
mind,
good.
Jilted. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yes. Oh, perfect.
They
Yeah,
didn't steal
so
anything, did they?
they tried. We
Well,
recovered.
let's get to the
though.
shop. Let's
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to the
yeah.
shop. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Out of the
Okay.
street.
For the moment, not yet. No,
Yeah.
We will keep
So long story
personally
short,
informed if there's any
they,
type of work to find this
they
man. But so far, the guard has it on his end.
You have a description at least for the mark in question?
Sir, I will proceed to give info and everything when I know myself more. I'm only waiting here to get the back news to the barracks if we need to deploy more people.
Just me coming through.
Excuse me? Coming through. Coming through.
What's there?
Oh no. It's already dead.
I
was the killer.
Oh, it's back. I was so destitute I couldn't even get framed. I was looking for parchment for my master.
Parchment?
Do you happen to have any?
No.
Parchment? No. I need to procure parchment for my master or it's lashings again.
Why do all these people ask for stuff that I can't get? Like it's not even itemized stuff. That's just parchment is stuff you just spawn.
Yeah, they used acid to get in.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't got much
nasty stuff that
need for Miss Torty at the moment. I need to make coin before I talk to Miss Torty.
You can buy it in different places. Oh, but I would need help with the latest order from the guards. In 3 days. Whoa, a horse. Hi.
Hello, Miss Torty.
Oh, hey, no pets or animals inside the establishment. Back it out of
Sorry,
there.
Mr. Leatherface. I understand. I was just peeking my head in to let her know. I'll come visit you later to maybe place another order. Just depends on if I can sell what I need to the garrison staff.
Right. Okay. I'll catch you later.
Afternoon, Markl. Anything I miss?
Ooh, yeah, there was a cannon fired at a ship out in the bay there. Somebody apparently knows a murderer that's been killing people, and the guards are chasing him throughout the province.
They've given up now from
What's going on?
what I heard.
Lots of stuff.
They've given up now,
Ship
but they
shit
sent
and a
him out to
murderer.
Towerkeep.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah.
Also, what's going on? We have Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, we might have a horse coming through in a second.
They're probably going that way.
Look, anyway. So what happened with the ship?
Well, so it looks like some ships from the War Wharf and the pride of the fleet of like Corcatus, came up and were shot at, a warning shot by the Imperials. Can you imagine?
Oh dear. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I do have some more information from what I overheard from the guards.
Well, I do have something for you now.
Splendid. I was hoping you'd say that.
I didn't know how much you needed, so I bought extra.
You're too kind. I do appreciate a businessman who's forward-thinking.
Yeah. Anyway, if you want to go back to the shop, I can get that for you.
God, so everyone's busy.
Please.
It looks like everyone's up and moving. God.
Yep.
That is what's
You'll forgive my curiosity, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
I recall you used to run this establishment alongside your brother, I believe?
My cousin. He unfortunately got caught up in some of his side of the family's business and had to make an extended business trip.
I see. Well, more for you then.
Yeah, more headache. Dies. Alright, so how much did you need?
What do you have?
I have 3 of each.
And that is precisely what I shall purchase.
Alright. And the browns and
Well,
greens, just like
you'll
you
have
asked
to
for? I did look
You'll
at
have to
them. They
jog my
look
memory.
pretty good.
This is perfect. Now, be a kind gentleman and jog my memory, would you? How much did we agree on?
I don't think we actually talked numbers.
Well, you're the one who knows best the difficulty you went through to obtain these. What do you believe is fair?
Well, about 7 for all of them?
He puts down 10.
That's more than generous.
Consider it my gratitude for all the time you spent on this.
Now, I'm going to be honest. There's literally a guy that's selling these in the market now.
Yes, I've met him. He's droll.
Hmm.
I don't wish to support individuals with that sort of... I shouldn't speak ill of other people. Forgive me.
Alright. To each their own.
I quite enjoy our talks, as short as they are. You have a strength of character I very much admire, Mr. Markl.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Try to keep the place inviting, you know? Don't want to scare everybody off.
Certainly not. Well, when I have need of further goods, or some pleasant company, I will be sure to come find you.
Alright. It'll be my pleasure.
Good day to you. You've always been good at reading people, Markl. Comes with the territory of your business. A couple of things about the interaction struck you as odd. First, she was carrying moonshine. You know the look anywhere. But she doesn't strike you as the drinking type. Especially given you remember hearing that she's a hunter by trade, even at her age. Hunters rarely partake at this time of day. At least the serious ones don't. But there was also an element of the conversation that left you uneasy. As though the entire time she was evaluating you. For what reason or what those parameters would be, you couldn't say.
Hey.
But she left you with a feeling of unease and, to an extent, you didn't really feel safe.
Am I interrupting a moment?
No, just thinking.
Okay. Do you happen to know who owns the building Vez's rented out his apartment to?
Pretty sure he was renting that place out.
Vez himself?
Yeah. Not sure. It goes like a duplex situation. Somebody lived underneath him. I don't know. Never met the guy.
So, if I wanted to live where Vez lives because he's not living there anymore, do you know who would I talk to about that?
Be somebody in the city. Maybe the Merchants Guild. Be able to
Merchants
help
Guild.
you.
That's a good idea. Yeah, alright. I'll try that. Thank you. Alright.
Chin up.
Yeah.
Hey, Wind, are you able to portray O'Shawn for me?
Wind, you are free to break off.
Understood. I can.
And show me? Okay. I can take care of this.
Yeah, covered. Hey, how's it going?
Hello there.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's going on?
Have you not seen O'Shawn around?
No, he hasn't been in the shop yet. I just got here.
Outside, please.
I need to get my crate and go up to the keep and try and sell my stuff.
Looks
I
like
need to make money.
Oshan might be here.
Oh, it might be?
Hard at work, I'm sure.
Is he
I
here?
thought- I think he's upstairs.
Hey,
If you're
how's it
asking
going?
about
Sean, get
me-
down here.
Oh. Yes, just got back. Well, Markl.
And what's with
How
all
you
these
doing?
books everywhere? It's a mess.
It's
Did you forget what I was doing in here?
he's a
No,
busy
I didn't
man.
forget. You could at least clean it up after you're done with
I'm
looking
not
through some of them.
done.
Listen, can we just
If that's all you
go to the
came to do
balcony?
was to yell at me and once again reoccupy, then fine.
Can we go? Can we go to the balcony?
Oh, Sean, I'm not yelling. I'm picking at you. God, I wasn't being serious.
Henpicking, more like it.
What?
You didn't hear that? That was a
I'll
whisper.
remember that, Markl.
That was a whisper.
Ah. The other one is.
If you're here to pick at me too, please save it.
Drink.
What is it?
It's just a herbal tea. Supposed to help you relax.
Thank you. I haven't gone back to my studies yet. Be doing that tonight.
And you're still on edge.
In moderation.
Good.
Can you blame me?
You know, I know you feel like
Still nowhere.
You need to do this.
3 days.
But 3 days isn't a long time, and you know that.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yes. Even as you both
What is the point of this, Markl?
You gotta take your time.
I
Don't rush it.
Have time.
Look. You do. Sure, there's people suffering. Right? But they're not gonna die because of this.
They're still suffering. And that should be always kept to a minimum if I can so have that.
I don't need you suffering trying to solve this problem in a week.
I'm not suffering. I was merely pushing myself. Yes, maybe past my limitations, but
and that reality gives you pause.
Look, I know you can do this. It's just not going to be an instantaneous thing. And nothing that's hard fought is gained instantly. Can't just solve everyone's problems with a little bit of a brew in a couple days. Just take it step by step, slowly, methodically.
I don't know what it means, but it sounds elven.
it's not that easy. You heard my explanation the first time, Markl. I'm making something that doesn't exist.
Yeah, people do it every day.
I don't know how long they'll take me.
Exactly. So don't stress on the time.
But that's the...
It is clear.
I understand your point. I do. But if I have the ability and the power to basically make the suffering end, I will make so as soon as I can.
Yeah, but
I don't care about the minor costs.
Think about it this way. If you have another mishap like last time, and it's worse than what happens next time, and you injure yourself beyond, and like, say you knock your fingers off, who's going to solve this problem now?
Perhaps someone better than me.
Why can't it be you? You have to make sure that you do this in a way Keep yourself safe so you can be the one to solve the problem. 'Cause I know you can do it. Think about it. You know, curing people's ails.
Yes, I can do the most simplest of things, but that was different. I had people to help me then.
No.
This is the first time I am on my own doing this. I don't have Elan to hold my hand. I don't have Honora to hold my hand. I am alone on this.
If you can find something that doesn't quite do everything that you want it to, maybe it gets a piece of it, and we do a blind test. We tell everybody who's taking it that has this affliction, that this will cure their problems. It's an affliction of the mind, right? And we say this will solve your problem, right? Perhaps maybe the ones
Can't expect me to lie to people like that.
It's a blind study, you're giving people a placebo, something that's, but like you also try to see if there's something that maybe you can use that will alleviate some of the symptoms, right? Power of the mind and everything.
I get what you're trying to say, Markl. I do. I will at least heed some of your advice, but maybe this is the first time I feel maybe even an iota of pride. This will reassure me something, a question I've had for myself for a long while. Elan may have given me a purpose, but I truly never thought I earned it. Not yet. This will be a point.
Look, you're keeping this place running.
I can accept it. It's just a shop. It's not much to run it. I'm so sorry, Markl. Maybe I have taken on the shoes of trying to fulfill someone who lived over 1,000 years and was one of the most renowned alchemists in all of Eshmathalas. But I am still her student. And I am beholden of that, to a degree.
And I believe in you.
Whether I think so or why you think so or not. Thank you, Markl.
But by pushing yourself too hard, you weaken the mind and you weaken the body.
Fine. I will moderate myself.
Don't sound like it's a chore. Come on.
It's time wasted.
Some of the best ideas I've ever had was when I was wasting time. Sometimes it just pops into your head and you're like, I can't believe I didn't think of that.
For nothing. I'm not paying her for nothing. You need to have it done.
Trust me.
How about this? I'll promise to get some fresh air, and I'll come by your shop. That at least makes sure that you know that I'm not in my shop all the time, and I'm still here, and I haven't blown myself up or inhaled some poisonous fumes I've managed to create in my attempts. Does that seem fair? Don't just stare at me.
Just thinking.
Yeah, well, I'm through thinking at least for today until tonight.
That's what I'm talking about.
So I thought. Can you imagine how lovely a morning is when you come out on your balcony and you look over the edge and you see those damn ships out there?
Those ones or those ones?
Those ones. Do you know who those are?
Yeah.
Thought you did. It's not a pleasant sight,
If you want
if
to
I'm
in
being
a
honest.
private conversation, your number one, just gonna take up a piece and write you and give you a piece.
Ships of the Warwolf.
Piece of parchment. When she's
Wonder
done,
what they're
you're
doing
the next
here.
one to come in here. Give it 10 minutes.
I haven't been here in over 2 years, or at least the last time I, set foot into this place.
Yeah. And the first thing that happens is the Imperials fired on
There's a
them.
lot of
Can
people
you imagine that?
to keep people on check, on priority. So your first one.
They're trying to start a new war?
I'm pretty sure it came as something.
Business or it's conversation?
A war I can't say they'd win.
Not on this soil, that's for sure.
Probably gonna.
No. The Gradians have more boats than I could ever count. I've been to Clocadia. They may not be as big and may not have as many guns, but it's as if you're trying to get rid of an anthill. The more and more you destroy, the more and more that replace that were lost. Doesn't matter how big or small they are, they will swarm to defend their own till their
When you
last.
have an entire like city that's just dedicated to building these things, yeah.
Yes, the Warwolf.
It's a wonder why we even have places like Blackrock with all these guys around.
Well, it's a difference of ideals, but I don't need to even remotely lecture you on how that works. One wants to keep all the treasure, the other one wants to spread it out. And that's even that's stretching it. More it's like they like to stretch it out very thinly. We'll say, a gold bar for me, Markl, and a gold coin for you. Do your best. But somehow it stays afloat. I've lived here all my life, and yet I still can't stand this place.
I mean, there's a lot of real shitty things about it.
There is. But I'll say, if anything, there's a lot of beauty at the very least.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that, I'm pretty sure I would have hightailed it somewhere else by now. Although, where can I say now? Think the full folder of dwarves would take me?
Nah.
Who knows, I might make good for, what do they fight against mostly? The orcs? Sure, I could be orc bait for them.
Oh. It's even if you can get in the wards, or the holds.
Sorry. When you're done with your conversation, could I talk to you, Markl?
Yeah, sure. A couple minutes.
I'll be down in the shop.
Alright.
Just gives me such unrest. I thought our list of problems would eventually end at some point, but the first time we managed to just off, someone immediately...
I'm trying to organize myself to get a meeting with the council up there.
I'm just taking numbers and customers and...
And I've already regretting my decision.
Business or private thought.
From
You're
what,
not bad talking to
the
nobles, Markl.
Little
You're
Lord
still here.
Arkhart said they're a headache.
Oh, come now.
I'm
You
pretty
run
sure
the
they're gonna
Quillen
want
Blade.
my head
You've dealt with a
after I
headache
talk
every
to them.
day. Just do try to keep a little bit of the Markl flair down. You know what I'm talking about.
My problem is, if you want respect, you have to earn it. You're not given respect
Yes,
by birth.
but you're dealing with individuals who don't care about that.
Yeah, well, they can stay broke.
You think on an actual fair sense...
I'm bringing them
we all stay
opportunity. And if they
Just
miss out on the
be
opportunity,
careful, alright?
then, well, it goes to the Imperials.
If anything, I have belief in you. If I could see you off, go and fight lizard men of all varieties, either towering above you, invisible, or just the standard one, which apparently was bulletproof.
Really?
I think you can handle a bunch of, arrow-proof. I keep forgetting. You shot. So you shot one.
Yeah, I was
but
about to
the
say,
arrows
I
didn't work.
literally shot it through the skull. It was fucking awesome.
Well, I suppose, I don't know. You'd try repainting one for me, and maybe I'll get an idea.
Maybe I will. God, how do I do a painting from, like... I don't want it from my point of view. I want it from, like, somebody else's point of view. I wonder if we can do
Try and have someone else paint it, huh?
No, but, like, I paint it, but, like, a depiction of myself, not, like, the memory.
Have someone have the hand on your shoulder, or maybe, like, the reciting it? Maybe.
I don't think anybody else saw it.
Still.
How's it going? Hello,
Who's to say? Either way, Markl, thank you. I do appreciate you coming to see me.
Don't beat yourself
Tea was a
up.
nice touch.
You know?
I may smell a bit like that.
It's...
Are you drunk? Hangover?
Yeah, I know.
You look also more naked than that.
It's just how I am.
Do I?
No.
You've got this.
Well, I guess I'm just used to see you normal, I guess. Oh, yeah, my armor stinks a little bit right now.
Go ahead, Markl.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see what Lorelei wants.
Probably something... You know, actually, I can't exactly peg down what she usually wants to talk about, but...
Not much.
Best of luck.
Who knows?
Helping some people clean up some stuff. Other than that...
Wants
It's
me
coming
to
down,
kill more monsters for her. That's what she wants. Right, Lorelei?
How have you been? Oh, Sean, she wasn't serious.
Looks like I have some other business.
She felt
to
really bad
attend
about
to,
it.
Just for a little quick.
It's fine.
That's fine.
Shall we go to your shop?
Having a private conversation with
So what monsters are you
someone
gonna
down
slay?
there.
What are you talking about?
Well, you know, that's the whole thing, right? You know, everybody comes to me now when they want stuff killed. So how awesome I was.
I mean, yeah, I know you killed that giant lizard man up in the toll pack, but I mean...
Wherever it is, he's balling him up in his emotions.
Uh,
I feel like
but,
the next person to ask him something will lash out at him.
It's about, certain person you talked to.
Lorelei.
Oh. Yes? Yep.
Oh, no, we can all go and talk about the same exact thing at Markle's place of business.
What, like the Lord, or like somebody else I talked to, or...
Lady in green dress, gray hair.
Oh yeah, her.
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
Oh.
Well, this is convenient.
she seemed kind of, I don't know, felt kind of like weird talking to her last time.
Oh, you had that happen to you as well?
Yeah.
Now, come on, let's talk about it in the shop, yeah?
Of course.
In most cases. To be upfront.
Did she overpay for something as well?
If there is something that you don't want to be seen on it.
No? Well, actually, now that I think about it, yes, she did.
In plain sight. So, a scarf that looks of his house.
Get into the back. So, what's up? Like, sure, it seemed like she was kind of a bit like, I don't know.
What was she trying to buy?
Dye? Green and brown?
Dye. Why brown dye?
And moonshine?
Yes. Some moonshine. Single
What
bottle
reason-
of it.
What reason did she give you for trying to buy brown dye?
Something to do with clothing, I think. I don't know. It was a few days ago. Don't really keep track of everything that everybody orders.
That doesn't make sense.
Like, she's a hunter, right? She's not like... Just figured she was...
If I may, apologies, Isaac, I'm with him. Why don't we start from there? Who exactly is this woman? You clearly know her better.
Where do I even begin?
She's an older lady, human, but she actually feels like more like the demeanor of like an elf, like an older elf. Which is kind of weird.
Has the name of one, too.
Yeah, that too.
Because she used to work with the Hyos, part of the border patrol. Or no, it wasn't border patrol. It was
The Rangers.
Rangers.
Rangers are their border patrol.
Yeah. She used to work with them, but she was kicked out due to her murderous tendencies.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Because she's really good at hiding it.
Wait, is she the person that's been killing people?
I don't blame you. She would do that, but yeah, she's a skilled hunter, so skilled that she's found animals boring. The only fun she finds is killing people.
You pulled that out of her how?
Because she tried to hunt me. She pulls up her shirt and other parts, and you see there's multiple arrow scars. Arms, legs.
Can you just bring this up now?
Look, I've been dealing this for a while. It's difficult. Because, I mean, what proof do I have, to pin her to a crime? Other than just me.
Here's my question. She's as good as you say, and if the assumption is those injuries came from her, how are you alive?
Catch and release?
Because she's a psychopathic bitch. She wants to train me so that she can hunt me. So I can give her a challenge.
I think psychopathic.
You never know people when they just walk in your shop and ask for like a simple purchase, right? Like you kind of get like she kind of had a weird thing going for her, but like psychopathic murderer that's trying to train their prey. I didn't really originally get that from her.
Yeah.
It's a little far-fetched.
Really is.
To be completely honest, when I was giving her moonshine and answering the questions about it, she had this never-ending breaking smile on her. Almost like her eyes were piercing right through me.
Did she ask anything about like the flammability of it or anything like that? Alright, so she's trying to use it to like circle people in and capture them that way through fire. Use of fire, probably.
Potentially.
Burn or blow something
Maybe she
up.
intends to make some kind of firebomb with it.
But why the brown dye? That's what
Anything in dyes that would be add to the volatility of an explosive?
Wouldn't know. Have to ask an alchemist or something like that.
Oh.
Maybe
or Elshan.
Or they're just trying to like get clothing that makes it so they're more stealthy. Forest.
Yeah.
open grounds. That would make sense.
Because when she hunted me down, it was like she blended in with the environment. And I have pretty good perception. You both seen it before.
Yeah, you see stuff without your eyes open.
Besides that, I don't know what she does exactly, but she uses camouflage. She dresses herself in leaves and whatnot to blend in with the environment.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's
Hey, Gambit.
that's who I'm dealing with. I've been
So
dealing
let me
with a
get this
while.
straight. You are.
What's up?
How late are you going to be here
training
tonight?
Probably in like an
under
hour
a
and a
woman
half
who wants to
max.
kill you.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you.
It was.
I'll drag you back.
I was stupid at the time.
Yes.
I thought I wanted to be stronger. Protect the ones I love. Didn't think she would do it like that.
Now
So
that I
I've
think
been-
about it, it makes some sense. Training somebody or something that you want to hunt, train it in the ways that you know, make it just as equal as a challenge if you were to hunt yourself.
She did say this woman finds her hunts boring.
You know, she could try like taking up knitting.
No, she doesn't. She clearly not. But it goes a bit further deeper than that, because I was even stupider. And there was this noble up in the keep. His name is Nalarito. He
Heard
offered
of
a
him?
hunting
Good man.
competition. Oh, if only you knew. Anyways, it was a hunting competition. I was like, okay, sounds so bad. I can earn some money. I can really help those who I want to help. He offered gold as the reward. That's when I found out that we were the game, the hunters. And Nalarito rounded up for the competition. Just for a low run. Because through a bit of, let's just say, eavesdropping, I found out he is a very sadistic man. He deals in taxidermy. And his plan for me was to turn him into a... Oh?
I think we get that picture.
Yeah.
Sadistic noble and a murderous psychopathic old hunter.
Yep, that's what I've been dealing with. I've been trying to keep it on the down low, because I didn't want anyone else getting hurt or involved.
But also, who would believe you if a noble is involved?
Exactly. Plus, what proof do I have, So, I've
Why
been
not call upon
working...
the elves then? She was their ranger. They have to have some responsibility for her.
Yeah, that's not going to
I
happen.
suppose so. What's that?
Do you think that the High Elves are going to give a shit about some ex-ranger wandering about murdering people in a different country?
Yeah. Guess you bring up a good point. but ever since then, I've been working to pin Nullary to his crimes, him murdering people. So far, I've come up empty. I've had no luck.
What have you done in pursuit of this? What action have you taken?
One of my plans was, well, I had an inside man go and look through his stuff to see what kind of evidence he had in his study, anything. But that plan fell through. I don't know what happened to him. All I know is when he didn't give me the signal when he was supposed to.
Need something?
I'm part of the group that is supposed to be helping you out with the delivery, but we
Delivery?
kind of wanted to scout the area first.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Markl, looking at him, he's clearly one of the mercenaries, and he realizes he's probably talking about the stone delivery from the quarry to the iron mines.
Ah, yes, the stone delivery. I'm just trying to wrap
The
something
rest of
up
my
real.
group is
You know, I really don't know how to help you guys on this. Like, I can go into the keep and poke around. Like, I got a meeting that I'm trying to organize up there, but that's about it.
Unless you can get it to Nollarito's house, which I'm pretty sure you can't.
Yeah.
Then
Anyway.
Let him do his business.
Yeah. Just lock the back door when you're done.
Yeah.
So, what's the stitch?
Well, basically, rest of my group should be getting here shortly. But we want to basically check out the route first before we go out and actually do the delivery itself. So we know we're not going to get ambushed or anything like that.
All right. There has been sightings of a cyclops.
Physical powers would probably not be much of anything. She probably has the tools.
I have heard about
It's
that.
over by
yeah.
Cassetto though, so hopefully it's kind of out of the way.
Exactly. So
I hope so as well, but you never know when you're doing deliveries, do you?
Yeah.
So
Now
just
you know
best
she
to
won't come
check.
after you for doing that.
Simple.
Here's the rest of the group.
If she was to train her,
All right.
make her ready for a hunt. Killing her now would spoil everything, and she'd have to find someone new.
Should we go see the route that we're going on then?
A lot of time to spare.
That's why we're
Isn't
here.
that She just said now Rito's her supply.
Morgul.
Yes. You know, I kind of want my own protection, so I'm gonna go grab my my kit.
she also stopped working for him.
By all means.
Go ahead.
He was pretty pissed about that.
Do I bring the giant sword?
It's an option.
Just in case, you know? You never know. Oh, it did spawn one. I'm an adventurer.
Whatever you say, buddy.
I never get this thing on properly because like the attachment point's like here. Fuck it. All right.
I haven't seen a Barracoy in ages. Oh, look.
She's a Triton, not a Barracoy.
Oh, that's what that is. Well, interesting.
Good to know.
Right.
Quite the piece of carrier.
Ready to go.
By the time I came back, I heard news.
All right.
It took an entire day.
Are we walking it?
Would you want to let your partners though?
Oh,
All
we
right.
tend to move on foot. Most of us don't have horses.
Shh. Hey. Hey. I'm heading out. If I die, yeah, I'm an idiot.
You know, that man has some pretty good.
As I said, just lock the door on the back door. Go through the back. Lock it up when you're going out.
Yeah, we got
Goodbye,
it.
sir, idiots.
You have
So
much
you just
confidence
don't have
in
any
us,
faith
Mr.
in us,
Markl.
is what I'm hearing.
No, if I die, I'm sure you will be fine.
Anyway.
Well, I mean, it's our job.
You don't die.
Next Thursday.
Well, let's go.
Go to Cassetto, find out what the hell he's up to.
It's not a big place, but I mean, if it comes down to it, I will pick him up and run him back here.
Oh.
Well,
Don't tempt me with a good time.
like, technically speaking,
I've got this plate to be able to take it, so.
all I'm saying is I could probably lift you a little bit easier and run a bit faster. No offense intended.
True. Depends on what we're trying to do.
I've carried heavier loads than him.
So I guess we start off at the quarry, hey?
That would be the best, yes. Where we're starting, then we follow along the route we need to go.
Oh, it's going to be a little bit of a hike. Hope you got your walking legs on.
Well, seeing as I've walked here from where I was born, I don't think that'll be a problem. How about the rest of you?
Pretty big. Are you from Hayloth?
Yeah, fair enough. Good eye.
You can stand the weather here?
No, absolutely not. I hate it. I don't know why I came this far south.
Oh, don't worry,
I
it gets
followed
worse.
coin. What
It's
do you
not
want?
even the warmest season yet.
Wait
It's
for the fog to roll in.
No.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you know, in like a couple weeks or so, it's going to start raining every day. You're going to love it.
The
See-
morning fogs too.
Yeah. Yeah. And guess what?
What about the scorching weather?
It doesn't make it cooler.
It makes it hot, muggy.
It doesn't.
No,
But
it
it's
doesn't.
what's supposed to happen? Like, I know it doesn't snow here, obviously, but when it, drops from the sky, it's
Yeah.
supposed to make things cooler. That's the...
No, it just comes down like a torrential downpour. All the rivers start flooding. Yeah.
How does it rain and get hotter? That doesn't make any sense to me.
It's like, and it feels like the air's like super thick too. When you breathe in, you like feel it.
Thicker than this already? How is it get thicker?
I mean, I was gonna say I've seen some of the ground steaming from time to time. When it
Oh yeah, the cobblestones will
sword to cut
steam
my
when
way?
it rains.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not looking for that.
I'm guessing you can tell that this gang is from out of town, Mr. Markl.
Yep. Welcome to Nautis.
All of us,
This isn't even the hottest part of the country.
No, it is
No,
not.
Everything you say sounds like a lie.
But when you go further, like to the west coast, right? It gets really dry too. No rain at all, just like barren.
To be fair, dry heat is better than whatever this is, especially in plate. Just saying.
This country just sounds wrong.
Well, I mean, like a country entirely covered in snow sounds wrong too.
No, that makes sense. I understand.
How do you
snow
grow
and
food?
Mountains. You hunt, and then you know.
What is the food eat?
Something.
I mean, usually, undergrowth. I mean, there's permafrost, and then there's usually something underneath that.
How does
Like
that
gravel
grow
always
under the
frozen?
frozen? I don't understand. Nothing should grow there.
It's how any plant grows.
Is there like a time of the year where there isn't snow?
I mean, there's a time of year when there's less snow.
Well, maybe that's when it starts to grow.
That's
Well, I was
usually
gonna say,
when it
you guys are
happens.
literally wearing hoods and full armor, and I'm surprised you're not dying already.
Oh, they are, slowly.
See, when I
Painfully
first
inside.
came to this country, my skin started to blister something terribly.
Hmm. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, but then then you get like a nice like coat, and you turn like brown, and it looks good on you. Unless you're one of those people that just turn red and pink, and then your skin starts falling off.
So, why are you still like Snow White, Mr. Markle?
Yeah.
I moisturize.
Bookkeeper stays indoors.
What does that
That's something you sell, sir.
I don't know.
Bathe?
It's merchant speak for something else.
I bathe too, and I'm not that fucking pale.
Well, I mean, yes, no.
So I put an ointment on in the morning that protects me from the deadly rays of the sun.
Deadly what?
That's a thing?
That's a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Do you have any more of that?
No.
I wonder if
Damn
I
it.
stare into
Where'd
the
you-
sun for
where'd
10
you get
minutes, will it hurt my eyes?
Yeah.
You get something like
I don't
that
know
too.
why. Everybody yesterday was saying their eyes hurt, and I didn't really understand what was going on with that.
The eyes hurt.
Were they looking at something they weren't supposed to?
Yeah, they were looking at the sun.
Was it? Can I ask?
Why?
Was it mostly the drow in
Why
town?
would you ever look?
No,
at the sun?
it's. I mean,
I know. Somebody said there was going to be like something going in front of it. Didn't actually happen. And I laughed at them.
Something going in front. Who would even think
I
of
don't-
something like that? That sounds
I
ridiculous.
don't
Someone
even
has
know
been
what
drinking.
world you're even hearing this from.
I don't know. Not this world, though.
Yeah.
I
Sounds
think
like a
someone had
wife's
too
tale.
many drinks.
I
Yes,
think I'm hearing
probably.
some horse shit going on here.
More than likely.
So,
Remind me of the blood moon. What's
welcome
that
to the
stuff?
quarry.
Okay. Kimchi, can I get that from Jack?
There's a path down this way that heads up. Now, where is it?
I don't like.
So everything get loaded up here.
Makes sense.
They got the crane. It'll be able to put everything on, lift all the stone and everything like that. Get in the carts. You'll guide the carts. Simple enough.
Simple enough.
And then, yeah. And then we'll head back this way.
Right.
Back the way we came. And then if you saw that path on the second bridge there, or the other bridge, because one of them's right here, right? So yeah, the first bridge.
Completely honest, no, I didn't see anything because
All right.
I was learning about how we could possibly
All right.
be hotter.
All right, well, we'll see it on the way back.
I've done a few jobs here, so.
Right.
So far, so good. No Cyclops. That's nice.
Wait, what?
Wait, say what?
I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean,
What?
Cyclops?
This guy's
You
funny.
mean like a minotaur or something?
No, Cyclops.
No.
Maybe.
You mean like a one-eyed bear or something?
So like a it's as big as a troll, uglier with one eye.
I think
So
most of us have
comes
heard
in
the
the night,
stories.
they say,
So
to
now
take
you're,
the
you're
children
telling
who
us
are allowed
about
away.
blocking the sun, and now you're telling about this beast or whatever. Are you going to tell us next that there's some kind of unicorn walking among us?
Oh no, see, I'm actually a sorcerer. I can cast spells with the power of my mind.
Oh.
Okay, I think I know where this is going now. Okay, right.
This
Yep,
gets funny.
alright. Look, as long as you're coin
I knew
loyal,
I was gonna love this
believe
job.
anything you say.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
I went in the bowels of the earth and discovered, you know, terrible, terrible forgotten
Yep.
things that nobody should ever see.
Absolutely. 100%.
I know what
You're the
you might be
boss.
talking about.
Just nod and agree, everybody. Nod and agree.
Oh yeah, he's on board.
Yes, sir. As long as you're paying us,
got
we agree, sir.
Question.
I've got a
Yes?
question for all
Does
of
this
you.
underneath have to happen to have a giant with 4 arms?
Giant with 4 arms. Did it have 4 arms?
Now, why are you
It might have had 4 arms. I was screaming and running rather than like looking at
Why are
it.
you agreeing with...
No, let him
Like there was something about it that
mean,
like
I
if
was-
it touched me, I was gonna die, so I didn't want to be anywhere near it.
Yeah, no.
Then I'll
giant
think that
thing
was
with
sent
4
after
arms. I
yours
think if it
then.
touched any
Oh,
of us...
oh, so you went down in it too?
To survival, you don't let it touch you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! See,
I fucking hate it.
Yeah,
Someone died doing that.
Okay.
yeah. A bunch of people died with me.
Can't be serious.
With all this make-believe
don't get
bullshit, have any of you been checking for traps along the way at all?
Nope.
Traps.
I don't
you think
think
people
there'd
are
be
going
traps
On the
this
main
road?
road.
This
See,
is
see, I'm gonna
suicide
get
trap.
serious once we take the corner around here, because you know orc territory.
Yeah.
That's the
Right.
business you want.
I've still been
Yeah,
checking the road
that's
just
why
in
we're
case.
here.
For trap, this is a
I
road
mean, I
patrolled
agree,
by
sir.
both Imperial and the Dark. Tripping this road is suicide.
Well, the amount of times we write it down.
Yet they're at each other's throats half the time. Can you blame me?
I can't blame you. Again, these roads are maintained. You trap the road, you bring down the entire guard. You choose.
Welcome to the mill. I run a business here that sells grain to everybody. There's also potentially a murderous warforged that wants to kill any non-humans.
Right.
Got it.
We have a boss who is non-human.
Yep.
Running towards a place that might have something that wants
So,
to kill.
so,
Wait, I have
founding
great.
boss,
Mhm.
if you've encountered all of these things, why do you need our help?
Oh,
Quite
you think I
honestly.
know how to use this? No, I just have
Surely.
people like you around me all the time.
I assume. Then why are you carrying?
I mean, I could put that on my
Just in case, because the last time I used it, I
holding it by the blade.
Oh my.
You know, you should be careful with that.
I'm wearing gloves.
Fine, he's
Mr.
made it this
Markl,
far,
do
right?
you want?
Yeah,
mean,
he's
you've got
made
him,
it
you
this
don't want
far.
someone else
You
to
just
hold
made
it?
it this far.
All right, actually, now let's actually get a little bit serious because this is actually serious
Yes.
territory.
Right.
This is good hunting zone.
Also, check for any like potholes or anything because you don't want to get the wagon's wheels stuck. Just find like a rock to throw in it or something.
Stone around here is not going to be as easy to find. but-
Road looks fairly well traveled.
Yeah.
Like too much of a problem.
People on the run will take this road. Takes them deep into the forest.
Yeah, the hunters come up here, I think, sometimes.
I don't like these trees.
Yeah, eyes up for goblins.
Yeah,
I don't like how
that's the other
tall
thing.
these trees are.
It's not the tallness, it's the narrowness
People-
of this path. If you look at it, you're not going to be able to maneuver.
I mean, goblins are quite light as well. They could like hide out in the trees, be waiting to shoot us.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I think that's
Like
too
the
heavy
branches
to sit in a
are
tree.
too. You'll think.
We don't have a lot of options
No,
if we
the
could
branches
jump
are
on this
thick. They could
road.
probably hold a goblin's weight.
Right here, this turn here, this is narrow. This is not going to be a good turn if there's something like that.
Oh.
You think that one's narrow?
Yeah.
You're taking it across the bridge.
No, we're going this way. Now this is narrow.
And
This is worse.
even better. Right. Cliff to one side.
So you're gonna need to watch up above because they might be throwing rocks and shit down. And
rocks. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it did the thing.
Your sword's gone. It vanished into the.
I don't know why they're falling through the world now.
I don't know.
The world is hungry.
Yeah, I got it.
The world is very much hungry.
No, he's got it.
So
Yeah.
yeah, and then like from the other side, like goblin arrows might be a problem.
There's also the spears that some of the orcs are carrying. Nasty arms. Really nasty arms.
All we need to do is kill the.
Maybe you might want to load some planks up or something into the wagon just in case this is a little too narrow here.
Yeah.
Or at least some barrels that account for that.
Yeah, and here we are.
Oh, well. At least it's fortified.
Well then.
Did they ever... You know, I heard this place knows the tower. Did they ever replace the tower?
Oh, we're good. That's what we got on the stone. We're gonna be like, you know, building everything back up here.
Mm.
You know, more permanent fortifications for the Iron
We
Man.
want to have a problem too. Still under the cliff there. You got rock face there, and of course the hill. Gonna hide everything. Come up.
Oh, and you got another, what seems like a cliff on the other side.
It's pretty tight.
We take a look up over the hill, see what we got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but all in all, it's a pretty quick route.
Is there any way up the hill to the right, Mr. Markl?
You'd have to go all the way back around, or go around from the other way. Or, if you want to be sassy, you get yourself a rope and you hitch it up there earlier on, just in case you want to climb up later.
It's a long time. That hill right there, you're gonna want to have it watched. They can be right there hiding. You'll never see them.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
I'm not ranged.
There's
So probably if we
lots of
wanted
spots.
to, we'd need to have someone ranged up there.
I just realized how sketchy this whole area is. Look how high the river is compared to the.
Yeah.
That could just flood.
Yeah.
Like, you know, water goes up a bit. Like.
Yeah. Hmm. Also, there's a crevice down there that just dumps straight into the mine now. So you know,
Yeah.
funnel the water right where you don't want.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough area, but I think you guys got this right.
Paying us good money. We'll make sure I get there.
You know, do you see that peak up there? If something could get up there,
That's one.
they could see through.
Yes,
They could see through
it's
half the
coming a
province.
while away.
So maybe get somebody with a bow and knows how to whistle. Get up there just as a lookout. You probably get a signal
We got a
halfway
few-
down the hill.
I mean, as one of us, we would need to send a few people up there if we're going to be fighting orcs.
I mean, if we keep that as our lookout, right?
We could do that.
Well, unless
Should
you're
be
willing
able
to
to see
fork out a
some-
lot more coin for more people.
How much is one more?
A lot of us.
You don't. How many people do you need up there? Figure just one
Well,
for
the
a
question
warning
is
system.
how much.
Pay some like
Willing to
street
spend.
kid for
That's
it.
one that.
It does.
I mean, we're right next
Isn't
to
it
this
belonging to the
fortified
the
encampment,
Imperial?
right? Yes.
I mean, we can try to have them wave something, but Or mercenaries.
As I said, somebody knows how to.
We could try to pay them.
And if you wanted to put into
Oh,
request,
I'd rather have you know, fighting.
Yeah. That's assuming they'd let us up there at all. They may not even want us climbing the thing.
Tell them to fuck off.
I don't think that's
Tell 'em
exactly
I say to fuck
the way we
off.
should be going with it. And you say that, and that's magically going to change it.
Who's gonna stop? Who's
Markl,
gonna?
you know.
We would love to believe.
Markl, you know that the best use of the mercenaries is to guard the wagons themselves. Considering the large number of Radad and Imperial forces that will be stationed, you could certainly have several of them up there for free.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll figure it out. You guys
Okay.
handle this.
It's your decision.
I'll get
You're the one
I'll
with
get
the
people to be
coins.
lookouts and everything, and I'll let you all know the signals and all that.
I'd at least want like weapons or something along the pathway to, or at least this pathway here, in case any of ours break.
I know you carry your own gear. There's no way you're going to be staggering weapons out here.
Yeah,
It's just
no.
armored brigands.
Yeah, I don't think we got the budget for that.
It'd make my life a little bit
You
more
know, if
interesting.
you
I
kill an
hunt
orc and they have
people,
a weapon, there you go.
What's a free
Have you
weapon
seen
after
their
that?
things?
I mean,
You cannot pick those.
Those slabs of metal they call swords. They're not
Are you
exactly
sure it's
ideal.
metal? I thought it was stone.
Truly, that's a good.
Yeah,
Anyway.
they were stealing a lot of the iron from here.
Of course
That's
they
that
were.
explains
Makes
things.
sense.
All right.
Well, this is
Wait, when
yeah,
did
that bend
they-
there. Those are things we're going to want to pay attention for.
When did they get the intelligence to do so?
They got grays.
Have you-
Have you not seen them?
Have you never
I've
fought
seen a
an
couple of
armored
greys.
You
orc?
need the
No.
hell. The
I've
places
seen a
here,
couple of
that
greys.
hill,
Mm.
that bend,
no,
we're
right.
going to want to be wary of. Because it's very narrow.
Armored
That's it.
rock.
Yeah.
Far smarter than you think.
I'm thinking.
It's capable of speech.
You
and
mentioned bringing
tactics.
boards. We might want to
You see a
have
gray,
boards for two reasons.
you better
One,
have a lot of people helping
make
you
the
fight
pass,
it.
or you put it along the side as armor. Keep anything you want safe.
I mean, there's gonna be stone on the inside
So
more
if
than
you
anything
go up
else.
against the grave,
It doesn't really matter if
more
the stone
than
gets
fully
hit.
prepared.
Shift it
And
forward.
with help.
Build up a kind of a
It'll be your
box
last-
around one side for the driver so he doesn't get, you know.
Yeah.
off. Or just have someone play on his other side.
Probably the best option. Either way.
So we've now scoured out the route to see it's mostly safe, apart from that thin bit.
Safe? No. This place is not gonna be safe. Not with a
Well,
wagon that
that's-
moves.
You know what?
should be
It's
half
gonna
speed,
be
maybe
just
quarter?
fine.
Great, now he says it.
I like this guy.
You're not gonna run at anything. It's gonna be the most casual escort you've ever done.
And that's why you're staying. That's a whole lot of
I
coin.
hope you realize that. You have just fully cursed us.
Charlie.
No,
Let's
he has
get
the right
going.
idea. We
Remember,
must
this is
stay
your
positive.
fault.
Oh, it's my fault. You're the one who said it.
Oh no, it's our fault.
No, not your fault. It's their fault.
My fault. Yes. Says the person who
Now you're
says
saying they. Now you're creating division.
They,
Where's
they,
it going to stop?
This is right here gonna be the biggest problem.
Yes.
Space
that's
and
for certain. So we've taken its speed, so...
No. It's not that idea.
Yeah, we still see the stuff to take to drop stuff off.
here's another concern spot because all that stone mean you're gonna be going down this hill faster. Making sure you don't hit the water first. That's gonna be a problem.
Wouldn't trap us on this part.
You know, I fully expected to come across this hill and there would be like 16 orcs or something in front of us.
At that point, you know, I'm grabbing you by the collar and
Well,
throwing you
that
behind
would
me.
have been a problem, yes. Well, how do you know there aren't 16 orcs out in these woods here?
Yeah, they're green. You can't see them. You know what I heard? That purple orcs are invisible.
Again, I highly doubt this thing exists.
Of course,
but please do go on.
You've never seen one, right?
No.
No.
Exactly.
Exactly. So your lack
You're
of
not winning
proof is
this.
evidence that it exists.
Never seen a purple orc.
I mean, I guess that
Lack
also
of
makes
murders,
sense for
Warforged.
giant monsters
lack
and
of-
cyclops and whatever else you were talking about.
So Cyclops, Warforged, and now Purple Orc.
Right. Praised Warforged, right.
So once we get into the timberline, it gets narrow. So we need to be wary there.
Yeah, wait till I tell you about the mushroom people.
Alright.
Please.
Okay, I
enlighten
heard
us.
about the mushroom people, but I don't know
Oh,
if they
no, you
exist or
didn't.
not.
Stop enabling him. Now look.
I wish
Monsters
I
of Myth,
could,
fine.
but no.
Monsters of Myth, fine. Right? You know, Warforged, sure. Mushroom people.
To be fair, there are Warforged. We got one in town. And by the name
Exactly.
of,
That's what I'm saying. Have you ever even fucking heard of a mushroom person?
I mean, they're not mushroom people. They're people that have been infected by like mushroom spores, and then when they die, they become like part of the mushroom hive mind. I don't know. People have only
So they
told me about
become
this stuff.
more
I've
of a
never seen.
mushroom
I've never
person.
seen them myself.
Amazing. This logic is
He's just spinning your.
completely
What is this collection you've been
invulnerable.
reading from?
Oh. Well, so I did have a copy of Graham's Fairy Tales. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, there was a thing about like some kids that were going into they went into like a candy house.
So when the mushroom person dies, do they then die and then just turn into a mushroom?
I'm not sure. I never asked.
Just imagine.
That's where you
Imagine
stop,
the
of
mushroom man
course.
living in the candy house.
There you go.
A cyclops and a unicorn.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, mushroom person in a house of.
Can't forget about the
Or
giant
candy.
monster with 4 arms.
Right.
Who can forget the giant monster with 4 arms? Yes.
God, I can never forget about the giant monster with fucking 4 arms.
And the candy house also has 4 arms for some reason.
The candy house had
probably
its
not-
mouth is it's actually alive. It's like a living creature.
Its mouth is a mushroom.
No, its mouth door is the mouth, and it ate you. You're already dead. You've been consumed by the candy house.
I tasted
The house is a mimic.
Oh, what? Okay.
Now what the fuck is a mimic?
Doesn't exist that I know of.
Oh, so that's the one you're like, no, sorry, not enough evidence for?
Yep.
Really now?
Nope. Never seen a chest that has a mouth.
Isn't a chest just technically a mouth?
No.
That is true.
Technically speaking, if it's described as an,
An orifice
Like
meant for
thing.
consuming
an
things.
orifice.
Well,
Yes.
it consumes your
you open it,
items,
you drop it in, it
throw things
consumes
in,
it, you
yeah.
shut it. You know?
I don't know about that. We'll have to take it to the council.
The council.
Great.
Council of bullshit.
Considers these things?
No, it's a different council. It's the council of bullshit.
Not getting anything done.
Apparently, man, this is going to be an interesting assignment.
You don't say. Alrighty.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell everyone about the four-armed candy house with a mushroom for a mouth.
Don't forget.
I'll leave you guys to it. I'm heading back.
Yeah.
Right. Do you need any other help, boss?
No, I think we're all good. Hey, you know what you need to do?
Okay.
Yes.
Next time around, do you
we've
want me
got
to
the picture?
put down my bag?
Oh, I'm not going. I'm not gonna be going, but
We might want to make sure that you go on the first delivery of us, just to make sure.
okay.
Yeah, just
sure.
to get the
Sure.
details
All
right.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Well, tomorrow work for you?
Tomorrow sounds good.
Tomorrow.
So Tuesday.
Yes.
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 Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's
Great.
work concluded.
You have fun, boss, with your stories. We're gonna go. Make
Remember,
that thing
they're all tall
Can't wait to hear
tales
your
until
next
you
one.
see them yourself.
Make sure you don't
See
scare
them
little
ourselves.
kids with
Right.
them also.
Right, boss.
Right.
Right.
You know, four-armed house. Right.
That one I didn't make up.
So,
No offense.
So, how'd it go?
Uneventful. Like they're probably gonna have decent delivery. Hopefully nothing goes wrong.
What did you do anyway?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, we're.
Oh,
I
it's
just-
one of those. It's
no,
one of
no,
those
No,
things.
no. There's a route we needed to walk to make sure they knew what we were doing for the delivery from the quarry to the iron mine. That's about it.
Oh.
So I was just showing them the route.
Huh. I guess it really wasn't uneventful.
Yeah.
I'm glad you had a nice ride, and a nice smooth ride.
Yeah, we were just talking about mythical creatures that could or could not be real. Like it's like
Like what?
Cyclops and mushroom people
Oh.
and giant four-armed
Wait, you-
monsters in underground caves and
You actually talked about that?
why not? I think I'm crazy now. It's great.
Oh, okay, that's the Cyclops. I get because everyone saw that.
Did they? They didn't believe me.
I mean,
I
apparently
just started
my eyes
rattling off random
comprised,
shit.
But anyway, actually, I think you could help my situation after all.
No?
Uh,
Do you need
we're
my
talking
sword?
shop for a little bit. No. I need your skills actually, because this is something
It's my skill,
pertaining
too.
to well, let's just say undercover shopping. You know.
Hmm. I see. Undercover shopper. Secret shopper. That's the word.
Can we go to your back? Oh, it's not open for me. Oh wait, no.
There's no collider.
Because we deduced with Isaac's mercenary, or Clifford's bodyguard, mercenary, I don't know.
Sure.
That. Oh, wait, you weren't there for the noble part of the problem. Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
was there for the noble part of the problem.
Okay. So, apparently, the evidence I need to pin the crimes that he's done is in Cosetto.
Okay.
And he's been... And what, they surmised is that he's been dealing with a mercenary that's wealthy, but not noteworthy. So, my plan of action is to pinpoint where this mercenary is and the secret base. And that's where you might come in handy. Kind of spot out, maybe like, kind of get in the mind of, where they would do a transaction like such in Cassetto.
Why would I know? Why would I know how to do that?
I know you're a merchant.
Right.
I don't know. I'm just gonna.
I mean, like the tavern.
But the evidence I'm looking for is probably a bit more gruesome. Probably not that.
Right. I mean, there's plenty of houses there. It'd be could be any of them.
Hmm. But they have to do it discreetly, so they can have plausible deniability of them ever contacting each other.
Right.
So
somewhere close to the docks, perhaps.
Close to the docks. Hmm.
Far
I
end.
could narrow it down.
There's a couple smaller houses down there. Further away from the tavern, less foot traffic.
Right.
A couple shitbag mercenaries that have a place, I think 3 doors down from the end.
Would they happen to work with the Gale mercenaries?
No.
Or the Gale shipping company?
No, that's my shipping company.
But it's yours?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, if you have a problem with them, let me know, and I'll talk to them.
Because I don't know whether I should be saying this or not, but some of them are here trying to investigate into your.
Oh yeah. I know. Don't worry.
Yeah.
They're trying to be legitimate, and I'm working on it with them.
Really? That's your mercenaries? I didn't even know you had a mercenary force behind you.
I mean, it's the Gale company. I'm the one who signed all the paperwork. Like, I'm a partner in the company. I know they're mercenaries. I know they have like kind of a dicey past, but like they're trying to make an honest business out of this. It's easier work.
Oh, they. So, unless one of them is, working for Nalarito.
Yeah. That's one thing you don't want to figure out.
Actually, you might be a better person to do that.
Yeah.
Investigate into your own mercenaries. See which one is dealing with Nalarito. Well, it'll probably be off the record,
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll just, go to Cassetto, talk to my boys, see what's up. Maybe it's somebody else. We don't know.
So, when did you get this mercenary company? It's like so out of the blue.
Like, it's not the mercenary company. It's the Gale company trading company.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I'm a partner in the company. Made sure that all their paperwork was in order. I submitted it to the Merchants Guild. They're official merchant company. I get shipments from them. It's all in the books.
So yeah, when did you get it? You get to be a partner.
Like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, this is recent. Holy shit.
When did you first hear about the Gale company? That's probably when I started doing stuff with them.
From Matthias today.
Oh, yeah, basically when the war ended was kind of like the time.
Oh yeah, that's a bit far back, huh? Are you the reason why there's so many supplies outside?
Yeah.
Like all the shops and whatnot? Holy shit. Thanks for that.
I mean, that's for a different reason. I'm the one who stopped the war. Like they say it's like them getting the Baroness back, but like the only reason that the Imperials continued on battling is because I went and fucking saved Laudia from her stupid fucking decisions.
Hmm. Well, in part with us, the Wood Elves, and Panora. Yeah. It still blows my mind.
Yeah, it was really funny. I was talking to Little Lord Erdhart as well, and he's like, yeah, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, the Gale Company, blah, 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 blah. He's like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, that's my shipping company. And he's like, oh.
Actually, I feel like at this point you're making it a monopoly. Do you have ownership of the iron mine too?
Quarry, iron mine, mill, shipping company.
Holy shit, you are making a monopoly, gods.
Somebody's got to run this place. It's definitely not the Redots.
But they're gonna be pretty pissed about that.
They gave it to me.
Well,
they take their taxes, you know?
I guess it's their fault then.
Only a person to blame but themselves.
What's next? You take over the lumber mill?
I mean, I gotta give them something.
Oh, gods. Next, you're gonna take over the entire province of Nodus. You're gonna be the Baron of Nodus.
No, I would dissolve the barony if that was the case.
Really? What would you put instead? Would you be king?
No. Democratic Republic.
I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
Leader appointed by the people.
Oh, that sounds nice. And the leader would have the interests of the people, right?
Yeah.
That sounds really nice, actually.
Yeah,
Why don't
probably
we
a
do that?
mistake. People are generally pretty dumb. So, you know, them trying to like vote for one person, they're probably going to make really bad decisions. But you know, it's their bad decisions. They get to make their own bad decisions.
I suppose. Though, actually, how would you vote? Because people can't really read unless you just raise your hand.
It's like a blind ballot, so you got like, you know, probably like the names of the people, but like you'd have to know what the names are of the people. You get like the explanation by like a polling person or something like that, and then they do like a check mark on the right one they want.
Yeah, that sounds nice, but
And then when everything's done, you know, they take the box and somebody counts them all up. I don't know. It's a pipe dream.
But anyway, thanks for the help. It really gonna help me pin that asshole down.
Yeah. If you hear anything shitty about the Gale Company, let me know.
I'll let you know if there's any complaints about it.
Yeah. You'll be my secret shopper.
But can you give me a discount?
They give me a discount. Fuck. It's expensive as shit to buy stuff through the Gale Company.
I imagine everyone wants resources. Yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
The routes that must be taken is clear. You have a good idea, a mental image now, and where the wagons will be traveling, and it's precarious as can be. They'll be exposed to any sort of ranged fire from across the river. Although you don't think it'll come down to melee in any sort of sense, at least you hope. At the very least, you have a day to plan. No doubt they'll be skirmishing. The orcs aren't foolish. Well, whoever's leading them isn't. They'll do everything in their power to prevent that stone from getting there tomorrow.
Or that tea. You staying out of trouble?
About you, Markl.
Not me.
I'm just got back from Balerno.
Oh, how was that?
Did a bunch of politics.
Mm.
Well, we have to breach a bunch of demands, but their hope for trade coming back into their town is paramount, so as long as we agree to the lower taxes and a bunch of other sanctions against Radov forces, then they'll open back up. So, very beneficial.
Oh,
I'd
good.
hope to allow the
You
refugees
didn't go
to
there
settle
but yourself
there,
this time? You went with like some guards and everything?
No, I went
Yeah,
under
yeah.
guard
Good,
along with
good.
several freelance workers.
Yeah, I would hate to
So
go
it
and have
was-
to
it
find
was
you
good.
again.
Yeah, that would be a real
pardon me.
bummer.
Hmm?
Yes.
Did Clifford give you a letter?
Nope.
I'll make sure to hit him afterwards. Thank you.
How would Clifford give me a letter?
Damn. I don't know. It's all said and done, and I'm glad it's done. It's all rather exhausting.
Hmm.
Bladia, as you sit here speaking with Markl, you can't help but notice the time of day. And as daylight burns away and the setting Gradian sun casts colors of purple and pink and pastel hues across the sky, and stars begin to come out one by one, you know that a decision has to be made.
I need to do some more of the dangerous political things here in a bit.
Well, good luck. You don't have to go up to the castle or anything, do you?
No. Far away from there.
Good. Well,
45.
try not to look too depressed about it.
I'll try. Maybe if they didn't fire a cannon off in the morning, I'd be in a better mood.
Hmm.
It really ruined everything for me today.
Here, I'll take the third with you. Be right back, Marin.
Thank you, you're a gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah. It's for Olive.
All right, I'll give it to her.
It's to do with the crate. Thank you.
My argument is that I'm stupid. That's the reason why I did that.
We're all a bit dumb at times, aren't we?
Lord Erdhart.
Mr. Morgul.
I checked out the route earlier. It seems pretty straightforward, but it's going to be pretty rough.
How rough are we talking?
It's real narrow. Clear shot across the river for any kind of archers or anything like that.
Well, luckily we're moving stone, right? We could offset the carts if we're careful. Line the bottom floor with stone, and then stack most of it on the right side. Mercenaries in it can use the stone for cover as they transport it, fire back.
That should work.
However, it's going to have to probably... I don't know how much stone you're moving. More or less, remove about a third of the surplus from each trip. It'll be slower, but safer.
Maybe at the first couple runs, the orcs will give up, hey?
I'll be honest, Markl, my fear is that they have a troll come and hurl rocks at the fucking things.
Yeah, that would be, that wouldn't be good.
No, it wouldn't.
Do we know anything
I'm
that,
not
like,
sure what to do
scares
about that.
orcs?
Yes, actually. Cyclops.
Oh, we have one of those.
I wouldn't say we have one, but there is one, from what I've been told.
I wonder if they're reasonable. If they can reason with it, you know? You're like, hey, you wanna have a good time, buddy?
Are you mad?
Yes, absolutely.
Sounds like you're mad. Well, Mr. Markl, I think trying to reason with a mythological creature aside, we might have to find another way to deal with trolls trying to destroy our caravan.
Yeah.
Lord Marshal, if you have a moment.
Yes,
It
of
is
course.
fairly important.
Speak with Tang. There is a ballista ready that's to be mounted on the wall. Perhaps if we can speak to the guards and convince them to let us put it in one of the wagons. See where I'm going with this?
Yeah. Could help.
See if you can make that happen. Lady Diplomat, shall we speak at my abode?
Yes, please. Temporarily. It won't take long, but I just need to make you appraised of something.
I assume it's all right if my son comes along.
Yes, yes, please.
Very good.
The more the merrier.
No, I haven't seen Tang all day.
Erwin, you're with me.
Yes.
How's it going?
What? Black powder.
So, did you hear that explosion this morning? No? The cannon? So black powder is the stuff they put in cannons and like the things that Imperials have, the long metal sticks. It makes the shot fly. It goes.
Can that?
No. You know who does have it?
Who?
Come here. Actually, you know the ship that blew up and sunk that I wanted you to go get stuff from? That's what blew it up. Somebody set it on fire, it went. But yeah, if you really wanted some,
Trouble.
Actually, I don't know if they have cannons or not.
How many?
Beyond my ability.
Okay. Thank you.
And the only person who I know would be able to figure it out is O'Shawn, but I don't think he's going to help you.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a good day. Have you seen Tang? Big metal guy? Oh, of course the shop is closed. Does my key still work in this place?
Okay.
The door is closed.
Yeah, does my key still work in this
Locked.
place?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. The
Nice.
key hasn't been changed.
Nice. I just walked right in. How's everybody going?
Alright, so just talk to me when you want to.
Oh.
Right now is not the time.
Not bad, huh? What happened to you?
Yeah.
I've learned one thing is not to
All works. As the usual.
Tang, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Go on.
Why not?
Need your expertise. So, little birdie told me that you have a ballista.
Yes.
Can we put it on a cart?
I've already thought of that.
Can we do it for tomorrow?
No.
Why not?
Because the plans of actually putting the ballista onto a mobile vehicle instead of a mounted assembly is different. I would need to make some way so that the cart wouldn't rattle the entire mechanism apart every single time it bumps over a tiny thing in the road.
If I give you money, can you do it by tomorrow?
Not even close. Takes 4 days to assemble one. Why do you need one on a cart by tomorrow?
Because Lord Erdhurt had the great idea of doing it, and I want it done for, because we have to do a little bit of transportation and everything like that.
Let me get Willow.
You need something else, Clifford?
What do you need?
But I feel like I might need to go and make myself ready.
Likely wood.
Wood? How much?
If I'm able to do it in one night, I might be able to adjust the ballista that we have. But I don't know if I'm going to be available for that.
I just hope you're ready.
I haven't exactly been told what I'm doing. But
I'll meet you by the stables.
Yeah.
let me think about it. Hold on.
You heard me, I assume, Tang, yeah?
Dr. Bronson.
I heard you.
Do you want us to wait?
No,
I'll be back soon.
I'm staying here.
I'm not staying there.
We can go together.
Yeah, no, definitely.
For the record, I had this idea a couple of days ago.
Hunter's Road.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll see you later, okay, Tang?
Ugh. What a mess today.
The ping was out. But as good of an idea as a mobile ballista is, I don't know how much changes that will actually need to be made to the ballista that we have. I built
Can't you
it
just
for
like
a wall in place,
Can't
but
you just
not a
like
mobile
put
one.
it on top of the cart and like strap it down with some rope
You
or
see,
something?
that's what I was thinking. Not strap it down with a rope. It would actually have to be built into the cart.
Why? You just
That's
like
the only way
take
that
the
it would be
bottom of
sturdy
it,
enough.
like, you know.
That would be the only way to make it sturdy enough to handle the force of it firing.
But like rope has give, right? You want to
If-
you don't want it
yeah,
to be
if
super
you-
sturdy and check the entire cart apart. So if you use rope or something like that, then you can have a little bit of dampening on it. Think about it.
If you just strapped it in with rope, the ropes could snap after a couple of firings. You want it to last, or do you want to actually...
I got like 120 feet of rope.
I think he might be in the middle of something.
Yell at him again.
It's only been a few minutes. But were you just told about this today?
Literally, I went from him to you.
Great.
I mean, he was just talking to somebody in the street. He might be around the corner.
I mean, he might be. Do you want to walk and talk?
Yeah, like, I don't see what the big problem is. Like, putting it in a wall, putting it in a cart, should be the same thing, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. Can't be
The
that
main
big.
mechanism to turn it around wouldn't need to be changed. It's just that the mounting of it onto the cart is the issue.
Look, just, you know, we'll have extra rope just in case.
I have him in my head.
So, you know, we could have like a Cyclops Ex Machina kind of thing going on, though. Because apparently orcs don't like Cyclops. Oh. Well then.
Lord Earhart.
He's pacing ominously.
This never ends well.
I can do it too.
Sorry. I'm waiting for something. What is
Yeah. Tang says he needs 4 days.
To make a new ballista.
No, he
Not
says he has
making a
to.
new
You have
ballista.
tonight. No,
You're
you just
taking
take the
that
one.
off the wall, and you're putting it on
And
a
putting it
cart.
onto a mobile cart.
You are correct.
Okay. Is there a particular cart that you have access to?
I have my blacksmith's cart that I'm giving to Markl to use. It's reinforced to carry iron. It should be able to carry a ballista.
Well, that solves the making sure that it doesn't fall apart after a couple of fires problem.
Good, Tang.
Oh.
Now get to work.
Right. I'll get the parts and assemble it. The cart's still inside of the warehouse, right?
Yes, it is at your disposal.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Good. I'm going to have to depart town shortly. There's been sighting of those fucking scarecrows. Gonna see if we can box them in and capture them.
Please do. And if you see, do they still have that asshole leader guy?
That's the very one and the same.
Give him my regards.
If we're successful, I will. These aren't stupid people. I'm not sure what they're planning.
You're antsy.
Wait, were those the guys that were going to attack the tavern?
Like forever ago?
Why would they attack the tavern?
Yeah, I don't know. They were the guys that were like the secret forces, special forces of the robber baron.
They're the ones who blew up the stalwart.
Oh,
They did that?
Okay, maybe it was different people then.
Yes. That's what Adasco Beaumain swears up and down. It wasn't his men that he ordered. It was a rogue officer of the Scarecrows that did.
Oh, then.
We also think they're still coming in and out of Balerno, but I can't prove that.
Balerno.
Did I say it right? I said it right.
All right, well. Tang must have already gotten to work.
Good. He needs to. But the big problem is we need ballista bolts. We only have a handful. So you're going to have to pick your shots very carefully tomorrow. But we need to make a few more.
Right. Do you make the arrowheads?
We do. Though they wouldn't really be arrowheads. They would be akin to spearheads at this point.
Oh yeah, it's a potato.
Would a singular
iron miscellaneous help at all? I could donate to the cause my one iron miscellaneous.
I'm sure that would make half a bolt.
Cool.
All right, well. Seems like we have everything pretty much in order. I need to go lay down.
Dress up like that?
Oh, I went on a little trip.
Oh, okay. Cool. Have a good lay down.
Thanks.
I know you got like a lot on your plate.
Boo.
Yeah, alright.
Got him.
I'll be slightly drunk.
He's fucking dead.
About time.